also I can check that the session number is correct, and it is session 12, I believe. Session 12, people! This is the 12th session of Fallout.
That means it's the third month we've played.
But not forgetting that there was one session which was like a post-session 0. Because we had to discuss the technical details of certain rules.
Someone died and it was unfair. I want to speak to the manager.
There was a certain amount of carrying, but I agreed to it, and I think it was a wise thing to discuss.
It did leave the most of the group just with the entire group with a very sour feeling.
Actually,
why not?
Agility of 12.
Hey, you can put points in it.
Put points in your special.
You can gain points in your special.
If you have the endurance for it.
So,
what do you mean?
There's a skill that if you have endurance, you can pick a special, bring it up.
You could also spend karma points.
You can grow your special by...
Yeah. If you save enough karma points up, you can get your special skills up.
4 points?
No. Karma...
Special?
Special points cost a little bit more, because they are attributes of your
Was it like 20 or so?
Self. Yeah, you can go up to 20.
No, but it costs 20 karma points per level.
Yeah. It costs...
It was something high.
Yeah, it's a big amount.
But it buffs a shitload of stuff.
Oh yeah, if you take 1 point in a stat, it will buff a lot of things just because.
Yeah. It is proportional.
Wait, it's retroactive, so it updates all your skills?
Yeah, if you take... So if you update your strength, everything that's relevant to strength gets a buff.
Oh.
So...
okay.
It's bloody expensive, but it does a lot.
Good to know.
Have you changed when you? I can see you added my perk. Did you also change the repair and science?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought my science would be higher, but no.
No, that's your current science.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Turn off some background music so we can get down to brass tacks. Brass tacks. Yeah, so you can improve your stats, but yeah, it's like 20 points, and actually, I mean, some of them are 10 points. You can get them. So endurance, particularly, you can get that at 10 points. That's pretty good.
Some are cheaper, right?
Yeah.
It just depends. We have to. Okay.
Okay, I like this perk thing too. This is awesome.
So yeah,
we worked it out.
I apologise to Frosty about the confusion.
Frosty is sour.
Frosty, yes, I appreciate that's
sourdough.
It's not a nice thing to be told by the GM to do one.
But hey, sometimes it goes in our favor, and sometimes it goes in the GM's favor. Because we're kind of playing against each other, just like a little bit.
Kind of.
Really?
Not really, but it's like sometimes it's in our favor when things go wrong, and he's like, "Oh, we have to change this, and it's going to buff stuff," and then sometimes it's the other way.
I'm just trying to arbitrate things.
Yeah.
Chi, as you're probably aware, you have all the cards ever on your desk.
Oh, I gotta see his cards.
Did you say something to me, sorry?
Holy hellcakes.
I have, of course, not put on there certain details which are relevant only to your character, and you know those things.
Sure.
And they're being flipped.
Aww.
I just read that he wasn't. I just read the serious card, and I was just like, well, that's boring.
A lot of his disadvantages, he's just like the character is just an asshat. He just antisocial asshat. but it is what it is.
So he's basically building the links he wish he had.
No, but when we were going through character creation,
There was a sudden realization.
You said to me, I was trying to build something unique and individual, and I've only gone and fucking recreated blah de blah, and I don't want to let them figure it out.
Yeah. It was just a for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Character type number 321.
Yeah, like really stereotyped into it, but never mind.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
You are hunted by a large group.
he had to get some points for somewhere, and that was one of the ones.
Well, I'm guessing it's not Group of 9 because he was actually in there, or did he do something really bad there?
Well, there is another card in his selection which kind of intermingles with that, but that's up to him and his character to go through. I don't want to break any character boundaries here.
Get your cursor out of here.
Get your cursor out of here. So, it's November 7th, 2145.
Oh.
And we are all arrested.
Wow, that's
Could you
Oh my god, okay, what
back?
the hell has happened
shit hit
here?
the floor.
That was
What?
karma for flipping all your cards.
No, that's game mechanics.
What
Look what you've done for being nosy.
Oh, you
my
want to blame me
goodness.
for it now?
Oh god, this isn't helping.
There we go.
Is it? Are we there?
Yes.
Okay, so why was there a Jesus somewhere over here?
What the heck's happened to your cards?
I flipped them.
Oh right, okay. Oh,
We got nosy pants looking at them.
nosy pants. I think you can still read them if you hover over them. Oh, that's interesting. You can't. Hey, I learnt a thing. If they're flipped over, you can't read them. Ooh, that's interesting. We'll note for future games. So yeah, 21:45 November. It's a foggy day. You'll be glad to know that it's not going to be raining today, but it is.
Oh, it's still foggy?
Yeah, it's still foggy. I'm afraid. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
But it is going to be a slightly chilly day. Average temperatures around 4 to 6 degrees. Probably not wise to go outside for a great amount of time.
And we are thankful for the weathercast.
Well, you do have cuties, so I can give you this information. In fact, no, you have one cutie now, don't you?
Yeah, I just like the other one.
It's not a forecast, it's an observation of the current moment, what weather it is.
So, here we are. What's going on? Have we done nightmares already waking up? Because it's new day, basically.
No.
Have we done that?
We always. I think
Start
we
a
do.
session.
I think we start the session when we're sleeping.
I should put a note down for nightmares done or not.
You used to.
Yeah,
1 hour
I know.
5.
I'm just being lazy, so kick my ass for it.
All right, I'll remind you to put it in at the end.
Yeah.
You're not a character, so we can't kick your ass.
Roll for GM ass kicking.
I'll make sure it happens in my campaign.
Also, like Jack, you could possibly just go over to Rich's house and just kick him in the ass. Say,
I mean, go over is a bit optimistic.
That would be a very interesting thing if my character on the D&D just walks over to him, kicks him under the ass, and then does that it. Well, how would he respond?
Probably start a fight.
Divine intervention just makes him feel like, yeah, I deserve it.
Yeah, divine intervention.
All right, but no, I know we didn't do nightmares, but I'm not sure if we did the insomnia.
I'm pretty sure we did the insomnia because you'd have had to go to sleep.
Okay, and then we are doing the wiki wakies. Oh, that is nope.
Okay. In which case, knock a point of knock a point of your fatigue away.
Yeah.
How bad was that roll? Not a crit fail.
Very bad.
Not a crit fail.
It was darn fucking close.
What's the Is it raining today?
It's not raining. It's just foggy.
Foggy.
Okay. And has it started to snow yet? Is that a thing or?
Nope, no snow yet.
Okay.
Cold, but no snow. Just a rather dense fog. Dense enough that it's obscuring to normal sight.
My character would have been up already.
I mean, just as a point, your character would likely get up and do, normal, like, get up, do things.
He probably eat part of the rabbit or hare that he had from yesterday. That was hunted.
Yeah. Yeah, well. I'm guessing Leon would start working on the distillery, trying to get some, well, basically get some water going.
So you're working on the distill thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's still... you're only just at the head of sort of getting into this project. But I do have to make one small interjection on behalf of Leon, because he was previously being trained in something, and he has not done that training for 3 days now. And if that continues, I may have to incur penalties.
Oh, what was I was trying to?
You were training robotics.
Yes, I was training robotics. Can I... Ruby, can we make it so that we switch between works on this? So you do robotics, and then I do this, and then we switch so we can ping pong this?
Well, if you're going to be training robotics, both of you would have to take a time session away to do a training.
Yeah, I was thinking like here in the morning I would work on the distillery, and in the midday you could we would switch. So
I work on the distillery. Or
yeah, so you would work on that, and then and I will do my robotics. But we still need food.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still going to need food, because you do only have 20 bits of food on your pile of food.
And the amount of food is just going to get smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I probably need to go with the Haas and go and see if we can scavenge some food.
Like multiple sections during the day, probably.
Just for us to stay alive.
Yeah.
Can DeHaas go outside the building and just look through the fog?
You can do so, yeah.
What can one see?
What
does he see?
The general surroundings are the broken down, shattered remains of the buildings here, crawling with various tangles of vines that have managed to creep over them the years. The furthest thing you can make out is maybe some of the, I guess looking toward the river maybe, you can probably make out sort of the banking area.
Righto. No, nothing that stands out.
Let me just see
with certain things.
I know what you're asking.
Yeah.
Let me just have a quick... I'll roll some dice magically on my thing. Early morning, city, no, nothing untoward.
Okay.
So what's the arrangement?
Hang on.
I
didn't know my gizmo could also be focused on the electrical parts.
Yeah, anything suitable to your sort of character archetype.
Damn it! I could have just pulled that electric motor out of my ass, I guess.
No, you couldn't, because
Oh, I
gizmos
couldn't.
they're generally supposed to be sort of inconsequential details.
Okay.
That give you a small boon, but they're not supposed to be things that can directly alter the overall course of actions.
And you can't choose what you pull out as well.
Well, no, you do have constant, so I need a thing, I pull out a thing.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Write that down, Amelia.
What?
I said, write that shit down.
It's on the
I'll
card.
remember. Yeah.
You will not remember. Your memory is shit. And you
You
will
know
forget
what?
to look at that
You
card
know what?
more
Here.
often than not. So what can it do? Because I will remember.
Well, then you remember it for me.
Because electrical and robotic part. Yeah, that's it. Fair enough. I have this twisty screw.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Haas went outside to look through the fog.
Yeah, De Haas is just standing meaningfully looking outside.
1,000 yards there.
1,000 yards? Oh, stare. Sorry. Okay. Well, I want to walk up to him and be like, well, we probably have to go look and see if we can catch something to eat, right?
I turn around and look at you and just nod.
Okay. I have a question. Do you have some kind of radio device or something with you? Like,
I don't know actually. Let's have a quick look. He doesn't say this in character, by the way.
No,
Yeah, I
out
know. I
of
figured.
character. I'm not sure any of your attire has any such thing built
No.
into it.
No, I don't.
Okay.
There is the one functional thing that isn't on your cards, which is, we have discussed it, the memory thing. And that's not on your cards, but that's not a radio.
Well, I was just trying to ask to see, because if he did, then we could again have like long-range communication like I had with Jonas.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
No.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to go out hunting.
He nods again.
Yep. So you want to go
Radios
now?
would be useful.
Radios
What would be useful?
Radios.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we should go then.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, so we leave.
That'd be weird.
So, is this going to be the early morning time section for foraging then?
Probably.
Sounds like it.
Leon's working on the distillery.
Leon's doing some distillery stuff. Right, that's that. Can Dahaz or Dahaza?
You better say Jonas, weren't you?
No, I was thinking of names. Shush. I know what I'm doing. Meh.
I never use my player's name. I always use the character name every time, without fail.
Where? Where? I know what I'm doing. Can Dahaz make his survival thing then, now that he sort of knows how to do this? Because soldiering. Oh, look at
10.
you.
I can do this thing.
Yeah. So, Ruby, are you taking Quinn with you?
Yes.
You are taking Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. So, Ruby, can you make me 2 checks for... in fact, hang on, let me just make sure I'm reading this correctly. Diddly-dee, diddly-dee. Okay, so just make rolls against your weapon proficiencies for Quinn and yourself. It's just straight weapon proficiency. And same for I still don't know how to pronounce this. The hair. Dehaza.
Dehas. Sorry.
Dehas. Yeah, if you can do a straight weapons check as well. Because you're
Which
taking...
Ruby.
Yeah, well, you're hunting, so because you have weaponry with you, you can also
Fail
hunt
by
game.
1.
Ruby failed by 1, okay.
What does a robot have again?
Should be on that card there.
Pass by
10. Do I
8.
count the laser sight?
Yeah, count for that, because it will count for his thing.
How much was that again?
God damn it. Did I not write it on there?
It says 10 plus laser sights.
Hang on, I have the book in front of me, I'll just look this up. Targeting system, laser sight +1, there we go, done. Put it on.
Okay, 11. Well, I can't type on this.
No, I just, yeah, I'm just being facetious.
Pass by 4.
Cool, so you managed to do your survival roll and 2 checks against your weaponry. In which case, you have...
Bang.
So that's 4 meals and... 5 meals.
That's decent.
It's not bad, it's one of the better...
Day.
Yeah, I mean, it's not quite 2 people's full day's meal there.
No. How long did we take for this?
So that's 1 time session.
So the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did we hit?
I don't know, maybe some rather grotesquely mutated hedgehogs. Radhogs?
Hedgehogs in it.
Radhogs.
Hedgehogs. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta bring them to the Vulcan to cook something out of.
Unless we carry on hunting, see if we can get more food for the day.
You could stay out for another session, there's nothing stopping you.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
That's a good idea.
You know, we're kind of pissing up against the wall here.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're right.
Right, before you go to do that, so we know what Leon was up to, he was building stuff, but what's Vulcan doing?
Training.
Training. So currently you only have Pharmacy Herb and Pharmacy Law in your training queue.
Training.
Can I train Doctor?
Doctor, you would have to spend a karma point to unlock training it. And then I would have to work out how long it would take you to train, but yes, you can. If you'd like to do so.
Yeah, we're gonna... Fucks. I don't know. Most of my shit's been first aid. Emergent stuff, not really chronic, which doctor stuff would probably be more.
Well, Doctor is more to... basically, Doctor is like the early stage of physician. And physician is all about literally, you know, working on a person's body, i.e., you know, doing minor surgeries and things. First aid is literally that. It's kind of like, oh right, you've got a thing stuck in your arm. Let me get that thing out.
You got a shotgun blast stuck in your
I'm gonna
arm.
unlock training for Doctor.
You want to unlock Doctor?
Take a point.
I shall have to work that out for you. So
the amount of time.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna have plenty of time. Training. Right, so this is just the root Doctor, is it?
Yeah, the core skill.
That comes under That is a hard skill. What is your... What's your current skill value of it?
10.
Currently 10. And your intelligence is 14, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, good news. You can gain a level of Doctor in just 37 days.
Sweet.
Learning.
Does that mean he have to spend every single session on...
Yep.
Oh, God. That's...
Yep.
Does that have a...
I'm pretty sure that just means it's 37 days of training.
That's a lot more than 37 days then.
No, 37 days is... You've spent 37 days training it. So within that
Like
day...
one slot.
Yeah, you take a
every
slot
day.
in
If you
training.
think about it, a month in
But
real
hang-
terms.
In fairness, your herb law is going to take 31 days still.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it's 37 days and only one time slice of the days needed for
For
that.
16 as opposed to 11.
That's not bad.
So 2 hours times 37. 72 hours. Or 74. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. In terms of practicing something as complicated as that. Yeah.
Is a complication of the skill a multiplier towards your day count, or is it every skill at his current level?
No, basically, the complications of training are how difficult is the skill, in this case it's a hard skill, and how intelligent are you, and how far are you training it. So the further you're trying to train it, the harder it becomes.
I like that mechanic.
Yeah.
Me too.
Makes
Oh.
sense.
Wait, hang on. Isn't a day slice 4 hours instead of 2?
It's 3 hours for a slice,
Okay.
but as long as you've spent one slice of a day training your skill, that is your day's training
still,
your skill.
Yeah.
Okay.
And really, I could drop herb lore. It's at 15.
Herb law...
I'm not going to.
I mean, herb law, you've got 31 days training left on it.
Yeah.
It's a long time.
Yeah.
But I can throw Doctor in there if you want.
Yeah, Doctor's got to go in there,
Right.
so I'm just training all the days.
Well, that'll mean at full training you need 3 slots in the day still.
Yeah.
Because you finished your cooking.
Yes. So, herb lore, pharmacy herb, and then Doctor would be the 3 things I'd be working on.
Cool. In which case I shall put you down... Oh, I've called it Doctor.
Close enough.
Doctor. I shall put you down for Doctor. And I shall knock
Okay.
off 1
Okay.
Kamar point.
Yep.
Don't forget, you can just save up your karma points to flat out buy these advancements.
Yeah, but that's not an efficient use of the karma points.
Yeah, it depends what you want to do. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get what you're
And
saying. Yeah.
What level we're talking and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So, yes, doing it over time is probably just a little bit easier.
Plus,
It's not a race
it's
to level up,
winter.
though.
Like, and for me, especially, like, if
What
I go
else are you gonna
outside,
do?
it's very
Yeah.
bad.
What
Like,
else are you going
I
to do?
mean-
Yeah, sit there and,
Yeah.
and fiddle around with, you know.
Learn, might as well.
Cool, right, we're good there. So, that's that. Did the hunting party want to be doing more hunting? Is the
Yes.
So in that case,
Yes.
Vulcan and Leon, what are you going to be doing in the second?
Same thing.
Same thing?
Yeah, just training.
Did she bring the robot with her?
Yes, the robot has
Yes.
gone out with her.
Well, then it makes sense. I would still be working on the distillery.
That's fair enough because that's separated
Mm.
into time slots, not days.
Yeah, we gotta
Also,
get that going at least.
armor eating.
That food's really gonna start to suck.
Well,
Yeah.
theoretically, as long as the hunting parties can generate 9 food, which is totally possible.
Throughout the
halfway.
winter?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Foraging is just a role in my book. All it is a modified role. So the
Okay.
winter just adds a negative penalty.
And they're
Okay.
going to be animals.
Yeah, there are
And
animals
right
in the
now it's
winter
fall,
to do.
so there
but-
should be plenty of mushrooms and everything.
So foraging is just a standardized
Okay.
check. Yeah, the time.
Rad's rooms.
Yeah, the time and place is modified by penalties that I decide upon. So yeah, it's cold and wintry. There's a negative penalty.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's a pretty standard fucking roll. So as long as they can generate the 9 food, we know that Leon can go off into town and just cash in chips to get food.
Yeah.
That is a thing he can do.
So sustaining the party, hypothetically with 2 people hunting, I mean, theoretically, if they were to spend all day hunting, they are allowed to make... Basically, they can use every section of the day to then make rolls for both the survival and game hunting.
I can't be spending the whole day though.
Yeah, but I'm just
There are
saying,
other tasks.
hypothetically, you could have one person literally just hunting, and they could make shitloads of rolls in the day.
Just gonna point out what kind of happened last time.
Yeah.
Sorry about that one,
That is, yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not a...
unfortunately, that does lead me to my next section of thing, is the RNG doofo, because you've been outside, and I need to press the button. So you're in the river. You're not in a river. Why would you be in a river?
We'll be near the
Fishing.
river. Yeah, that's something
Oh
that
my
we
God.
still have to work on because we got
Fishing
some
traps.
hooks.
You do.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we also have hooks.
Yeah.
I have hooks.
And theoretically, that means that I would give you a bonus to your foraging attempt because you're.
Actually, no, I
doing
don't
something
have them.
correctly.
They're in the
But
thing.
he's right about traps too. If we find some kind of net or something, we can span it across the river and see what we catch.
Yeah.
Or make
Do it with
traps.
Willow.
There may be some blinky fish in there. You
Yeah.
never know.
Blinky fish. 3-eyed looking.
Maybe rad willow that's stronger than regular willow.
Rad willow.
We're just gonna put a rad on everything.
Yes, that's how
Yeah.
Fallout works. You just put rad in front of it.
Everything's radical.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
It's just rad. Everything's
The
rad.
rad street is a rad house with a rad roof. Okay.
That's exactly, you're getting the hang of it now.
Yep.
Fuck it,
Oh
complete
my
the
god,
game.
you broke the game!
End credits.
And credit. Rad credits.
Reddits.
Oh dear, let's all go to Reddit and post that.
This is Dragon Ball.
Anyway,
We should create our own webpage, call it Reddit.
Reddit, no. Right, so,
Rad-IT.
if you're staying out for another hunting session, give me your appropriate rolls then.
So first is survival.
Yeah,
and weapon, right?
do a survival, and I will let you know the outcome of what that means.
Ooh, that's a heavy one.
Ooh, okay, and shooties, because you do have firearms.
I'm trying to see
Right.
what my survival is.
Ruby.
It's on your card, bottom left card.
Oh, I crit failed on
Oh,
Ruby.
you crit failed on Ruby. Oh,
and
you know
not found
what?
a tree.
No, you know what? I'm going to do something with that.
Oh,
What can I do with that? You
I started a forest fire.
No, you
Don't give
have
him ideas!
the weapon has a minor but sort of effective overheating problem, and it's caused some physical damage to its circuitry or something.
Well, so my weapon is damaged?
Yep.
Okay. I need a note of that somewhere.
Just put it in a note or whatever. And put it.
Dahas fails his survival by 1.
Yes, I'm aware of your survival roll, but I need your shooty roll still. Because
I
you do
still
have a
need
gun.
to do Quinn.
Do have a gun.
Quinn fails by 2.
So there's just lasers just blasting around the forest. Choo, choo,
Have you ever
choo,
seen
choo.
that Russian anti-air that loses control,
Yeah.
just spins around everywhere? Even a person taking the camera shots is like, fuck!
But you managed to roll a 7. So,
7 under.
do you want to know? It hasn't gone very well for you coming up to the middle of the day. You've been roaming around the forest. There's been laser bolts flying everywhere into trees. Apparently the wildlife have gotten savvy to what you're trying to do and have all scattered away from you. You've only managed to get 2 bits of food, which happens to be, I don't know, a particularly slow, like, rad snail or something.
I thought
Snail.
rat snails would be super fast.
We're doing Fallout Germany, not Fallout France.
That's close enough. You
French
have
balls.
2. So overall, your
Oh
hunting
my.
so far has netted 7 bits of food.
Oh my god. Snails and worms, like, this isn't Fallout, it's just the aftermath of Worms Armageddon.
Worms only.
I like that.
You've got 7 bits of food, which is too short of your requirement to maintain the party for a day. Do you want to continue or end it there?
Well, we could stay another one.
As long as the robot doesn't do a disco show.
Well, don't forget the robot's gun is now somewhat damaged. So.
No, that's my gun. Ruby's gun.
Oh, that was your gun. In which case, no,
Yeah.
ignore the notes I had previously. Yeah, your gun malfunctioning at a critical, you've just shot a freaking tree, and like instead of trying to stealthily hunt things, you toppled a tree over.
I knocked over a tree with my pistol. I'm badass.
I just shake my head at you.
Aw, but we should hunt a bit more. Probably. How do you feel about it?
We should move to a different area and try.
Yeah.
Considering you've possibly scared everything in the
Do you
near
want to move
vicinity.
deeper to the forest?
Maybe more along the river.
I mean, yeah, you
Trying to
could
remember if
go.
this.
Don't forget that as you go up to this section, this is controlled by Group of 9.
Yeah.
So the
We'll
bridgehead
have to
there.
stay a little bit away from them, I guess.
Yes, you would actually have to go to the forest away from that.
So we'd go.
Oh, but
Here.
and this counts for Dehaz because you've got shitloads of cards that tell you to do this. You have danger sense, and you also have crazy perception. I've forgotten what it's called.
One sec. Crazy perception, bro.
One of your cards is like ridiculous Dumbo perception or something.
Hang on, I'm trying to zoom in. First person camera activated. No, I just want to. Can't zoom in. There you go. It's disappeared. Game's trying to fuck me. Danger sense. Cautious nature. Plus
Cautious
3 for
nature,
perception.
that's the one. Yeah. So that's plus 3 perception. In which case, can you give me a perception check with that plus 3?
To get under 15.
Okay.
3 under.
And I need to roll as well because things. Cool. You can hear, as you're travelling deeper into the forest, you hear a very high-pitched screeching noise. But you can also hear with it, how to describe it? Like a dog trying to bury something. So a sort of high-pitched screechy noise intermittently, and the sounds of something like a dog trying to bury something.
Okay. Can
Do
I
I
see
hear
it from
this?
where I am?
Can Ruby give me a perception check?
Uh-huh.
But this is because of Dehaz's skills that he's got this.
Nailed it.
1 under.
1 under. You can just about make out the high-pitched noise that's sort of occasionally you hear it sort of screeching.
Okay. And I'm guessing I see the Haas going into cautious mode.
Cautious mode.
He's always cautious mode.
Yeah, he is
In fact,
cautious.
He's always
Yeah, but-
serious mode.
Something must have picked his attention, I guess.
So what do you want to do about these noises, if anything?
Wait, who's stealing my stuff?
Nobody, I'm just moving some cards aside. Because
Oh,
we may
never
or may
mind.
not need the room. So yeah, what do you guys want to do about these noises?
Can I see them from my current locale?
You rolled... What did you roll on your perception? Let me just get that back up. You rolled a 12 and you've got an effective 15, is that right?
Correct.
Okay, so from your position, and it's a bit like the fog is quite dense still, and the undergrowth is somewhat obscuring, but you can see some way away from you a group of figures that you're picking up on your I see everything Sauron eye.
Yeah. Does my danger sense kick in?
So your danger sense is telling you the back of your neck's prickling a little bit. Like this is a uneasy feeling. It's not telling you you're about to get bombed by a B-52 bomber, but it's an uneasy feeling.
Yeah, caution.
Isn't it just like the Flight of the Valkyrie, the sign of you getting bombed? Dun, 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 dun. Music.
Can we observe?
As I say, you can just about make this out on your Sauron eye.
Okay.
So you can't currently, actually seeing this through the denseness of the undergrowth and the fog is very difficult. In fact, from where you are, it's near impossible to make anything out, visually.
Okay.
You're gonna have to sneak closer, I guess.
Yeah. Could we try that?
You're going to try and sneak closer with Quinn in tow.
I will try to stay back as much as possible.
Okie dokie.
I will only move when it makes it so I wouldn't be able to see him otherwise anymore, so I'll keep a bit of distance.
Okay, so you're going to be stepping sort of behind him, as it were. Can Dehaz give me a sneak check there? In fact, no. Let me do a passive sneak check for you. Because reasons. What's your sneak?
Lots.
No, but seriously, what's your sneak?
I'm trying to find it. I don't have it.
Oh
yeah, 7.
7?
It's shit.
It's
Can
shit.
I survival that? Soldier it.
Can you soldier it? Let me just quickly reference that because you might be able to actually. 1 second. In fact, hang on, I actually wrote a list of this down specifically for this reason. And I called it soldier skills. You can, if you would like, you can have camouflage.
Yeah. Yes. No, that works because he would have been taught.
And obviously, because that's one of your first 3 skills, you have that at 12.
Ow. Sorry.
Stick it on your card. And let me just find out what camouflage actually does for you.
Now stick that on your card and smoke it.
Stick it on your card.
How do I?
On your there's a card for your skills.
Yeah. Just the mechanics of how.
Where the hell? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong section. That's why. Where the hell does camouflage come in then?
It's kind of so.
Yeah, I can't see it. 183. Oh dear.
Why you can't find the camouflage skill?
Yeah, I had trouble finding camouflage. Well done.
Aw, man.
Right,
Like I
this
immediately
is
just
the
got up.
ability to use natural materials, special fabrics, and paints, etc., to hide yourself, your position, or your equipment. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Depending on the circumstances, successful camouflage. Uh, right, so you can use this to benefit you in this circumstance. So now that you have it, can you make me a camouflage check?
So watch me fail it again.
Now watch me fail. Now watch me, Nana.
11. Hooray!
So
One under.
you've managed to camouflage yourself. And what does that mean?
It means you are camouflaged
Right,
in a pink
no,
tutu.
I have to now actually do other roles because apparently the game requires that the GM does things.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah,
We're in
right.
trouble now, guys.
Wait, where's your list of combat steps?
Who?
You made this list of how to do combat or something?
If you want it, I'll show it you. It's not pretty, but
I would like it. It's a low priority. So, just keep going, I guess.
here we go. Let me just so I need to make a roll against that. I've rolled 11 for that one. I need an actual pad. What is going on here?
Are these bodies humanoid?
No. The things that you've picked out are smaller than humans.
Huh.
And low to the ground.
I think I know what it is.
So do I.
That's meta.
Yeah, stop metagame. No, you can metagame. Just
No, I didn't say what it was.
just put your leg. Oh, these. Okay, roll for these guys.
Rich.
Yes, Mim.
Not to be a stick in the mud,
Yep.
but there's a problem on your. Well, there's not a problem. There's just a minor inconsistency on your stream.
Is there? What's going on?
Are we streaming D&D instead of Fallout?
No.
Help me out here. What?
If I remember correctly, time is supposed to go up.
You know what? I've done it again, haven't I?
The timer's not running.
Time's supposed to go up. I love that.
Yeah, time is supposed to go up. In which case, screw it. That's completely like we're an hour into it. I can't be bothered to catch that up. In fact, let me just add an hour, and then you know what? I'll just start it an hour later.
Boof.
There we go. Retcon that.
Apparently, I've retconned time.
Nice.
Are you a time lord?
Well, as I've mentioned many a times, the best thing about being a GM is the fact that you're being God.
Yeah, I've just retconned time. So anyway,
He's Doctor Who.
So you're sneaking toward these things, and you have successfully camouflaged. It appears, so far from your observations, that nothing is aware of your approach.
Okay. Can I get a better observation of what they are?
From the range you're currently at, it would be hard to pick out what's over there, mostly because of the mist. You
and
can.
How many of these blobs do I see?
Let me just do another GME check actually, because that's another GME thing. So roll my dice, and the other thing.
the other thing?
The other thing.
The Challenger Mark II hiding in the
Oh,
background.
yeah, the
the
roll that
Tiger
one.
Tank. Rawr.
Okay, so there are currently 4 very aggressive Eye of Sauron indicators. Well, you think it's 4, looking at the way it's moving around.
Okay.
Wait, Eye of Sauron, what indicator?
Got an eye.
Oh,
He is describing something using a meta that doesn't exist in this game.
Yes.
But for your better understanding, if you've ever watched Lord of the Rings.
Shit.
Right, stop the stream.
Yeah. Go watch it.
Alright, we are pausing this game.
Go watch 9 hours
3
worth of
hours.
fucking
No, don't
Elijah Wood and come back.
Elijah, just watch 9 hours of Elijah Wood just staring at you.
you.
Elijah Woods.
He has wood.
So
That's
if you would like to, you can take a perception check to attempt to look through the dense mists and fogs.
Oh, he's kind of cute.
He's 4 foot fuck all.
Still.
No, it's
looks
not
cute in a
Elijah
dog
Wood
though.
that you've spotted.
He's a hobbit.
He's a hobbit.
Literally, he is a hobbit. Sorry, Elijah Wood. Love your movies, but
Yeah. Also, Elijah Wood, come watch our stream. Why not?
Sure thing.
he'd be like bribing you to kill my character now. Anyway, my character will probably start thinking about stepping backwards carefully away from this situation.
You're gonna. So are you not taking time to try and pick out what it is that you can see? You just.
I have a rough idea. My back's
Okay.
prickling. There's 4 of them. We're outnumbered.
Hang on. I wanna kinda maybe. No, I won't meta. I try to get the Haas's attention.
How are you gonna
by
do
just-
that?
Haas? Very quietly,
So you're just sort
maybe.
of whispering
My
out
hand
to
just goes
him.
up instantly.
Okay, yeah.
Does he look at me?
No.
Oh. Well,
The
then
GM
I'll just
rolls
let
some
him get
dice.
closer.
I'm backing away.
Okay.
Dahas backs away. Okie dokie. So you have avoided that encounter. The screeching noises that you've been hearing continue until you're out of range of them.
Okay, so while we're away from that stuff, I wanna just be like, well, doesn't your weapon have a scope?
Yes.
Can you use that to, get a closer eye on things?
Yes.
Okay. That's all.
Would you like to
Can I-
redivert to a different... What were you going to ask?
I just say, it is cold today.
It's cold.
Fair enough.
Oh, he's reaching out to you at a personal level now.
Like, his Tinder account must be like, height.
Right.
That is it.
Anyway, so yeah, did you want to redivert to a different location? You've avoided that
Yeah,
encounter.
That one sucks.
Okie dokie, let me get the dice gods working and see what they say. Yep, you managed to move around to a different area of the forest and there's no noticeable noises that you encounter, so you can now do your thing.
We can now do our thing.
Am I right in thinking this is the 3rd attempt of...
Yep.
Survival?
Yeah.
So we have to go back after this.
Bugger.
Okie
Whatever.
dokie, and shooties.
Oh.
And bear in mind, yeah, you do 2, one for Quinn and one for Ruby.
Ruby first.
4 under.
2 under
Okay.
for Ruby. 1 over for Quinn.
Okie dokie. So, after 3 lots of hunting, you have finally amassed 11 foods. 11,
Ooh,
most of which
that's-
is meat that you've gotten from various animals that you've hunted.
That's a net gain if Leon goes to the store.
It certainly is.
Alright. Good business. Now I have to get home.
Meanwhile, back at the camp, Vulcan's still training appropriately, I presume?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I giggled.
Do you guys talk to each other when you're at the camp? Like, what's going on
Well,
with
Vulcan's
old
mostly
Grandpa
just
and
staring at his notes and like checking things and like and like
Oh,
occasionally
yeah,
he'll
that-
sit back and like take a smoke on his doob and like think about something and then he'll like note something down.
Yeah. Like he's pretty occupied.
Leon would be
And
just
Leon's probably just like they're both equally occupied in their own little worlds. Just like one's smoking away in the corner, writing shit down, and one's like bang, 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 bang.
Yeah. So sometimes Leon just looks over at Vulcan, like raises his arm as if he's about to say something. It's just like, no, he probably needs to do his thing, and he can't really lift any of the stuff I'm doing right now. So it's just,
Yeah,
okay.
no, got a bad back.
Yeah, it's just like you look up at the old man and like, I guess I'll just pick it up myself.
Yeah.
Ah, great. So I've taken off the appropriate bits and bobs for their doings. So that brings us up to when are we now? I've forgotten where we are in the day.
That's
Another
fourth,
evening.
the fourth
last
slot?
quarter.
Yeah, the last. For us at least.
Yeah, the evening this would be. So, as the evening has come about, Leon, you're going to have to pay for your food if you're paying for it.
I can probably do a food run for it. So yeah.
Fill up our water canteens.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Are you filling your canteens from the river?
Yeah.
In which case,
Wait,
I
we're
would
filling
prefer-
them from. I'm not filling them from the river.
I filled everyone's up last session.
Yeah,
So
we
it-
hand them over to Leon and he takes them off to this water purifier thing they
I
have.
will jump in and say that he did that, and he got lucky that the soldiers weren't paying attention.
Well,
Rich.
I'd imagine they'd give him a warning the first time if it's even a problem.
well, it's funny you should mention that because when he arrives to collect water, if you've handed over your canteens, and I presume that's what's happening,
Hmm.
yes, the guards on duty sort of say to reach over to you and interrupt you trying to fill up when you get to your, I'm going to say the third canteen. They interrupt you and say, no, you can't have this much. It's for...
Yes. I know. I'm terribly sorry. Nobody informed me of this.
Okay, well, just no more than one can for you.
Okay. Then I shall bear that in mind. And
But they don't
Yeah.
actually take away the ones that you filled, so you've got 3 filled cans.
Yeah.
so I wonder.
They can't
back.
be bothered enforcing the rules, they're just telling you about it.
Yeah. So it's like you're not supposed to do that. I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah,
but
like, you've done it now, whatever. Not my problem. It's too fucking cold, and he goes back to the fire. Just like, fucking guard duty. Oh, fucking... So you can have 3 full cans, but that does mean someone will have to make up lost ground on water.
I did have a full canteen from yesterday. Gathered from the rain that
From
happened
your,
yesterday.
I will allow it. So water will be catered for today then. So Leon spent his caps. You've got an excess of 2 food to add to the pile, and everyone is fed. And the food can automatically be cooked if Vulcan pulls his head away from his notes.
Tumbleweed.
I hope that doesn't take 3 hours.
No, your cooking is just an incidental number. It's just
Okay.
you just
Yeah.
they turn up with a pile of food and you're like, oh, I guess I need to cook that up.
Oh yeah, I am kind of hungry.
Yeah. So for purposes of gameplay, everyone is fed and watered for today. Well done, another day survived.
One fence panel to that 5-figure gate is across the door.
Which brings up the issue is that Leon can only buy his food one more day, and then that's it. Then he will be
Yes,
out of
because
money.
it's 9 caps for every day.
Yes.
So,
That sucks. Get to work, bitch.
you've got the evening still. Do you want to do stuff in the evening?
Well, informing the rest of okay, Ruby, we really need to get this distillery going because I can't keep filling these up because they told me not to. So we really need to get this thing built.
As you're looking at the rickety contraption in front of you, you take a rough estimate that you're like a quarter of the way done. Some bits are hanging off where they should be pinned back, and other bits need putting on still.
So how long do I estimate it will take if me and Ruby?
If you both nailed down onto it, you think you could probably get it done in like less than half a week. It's really just a case of like putting the hours in to nail bits on and tie bits back and.
Okay.
Well, I'll take over for the rest of the evening and work on it.
So you want to do some for the evening?
Yes.
Yeah, because I really need to go back to my robotics, otherwise I'm gonna lose what little I've earned.
And you want to do robotics training?
Yes.
Right. What about everyone else? So we've got the Dehaz and Vulcan are free to do whatever they so choose.
Does Vulcan want to go first?
Very
quiet. Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I'm trying to think. No, I don't think he's gonna want to do stuff. It's cold and like he might
throw some extra wood on the fire. Just
yeah.
After a long, hard day of doing nothing, he wants to sit by the fire.
Well, no, he's been studying vigorously all day. Like
I've been a student for 5 years. I know what that means.
My notes are all over the place. It's just like they're everywhere.
Let's hope they don't catch fire.
Yet.
Dehaz goes up, grabs a load, and uses them as toilet paper.
No! Your skill training has been set back 42 days.
E equals MC squared has just been wiped between fucking the Snickers and the.
So yeah, so I mean, if Vulcan would like to, he can sit back and enjoy a good toke. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a gizmo.
Do you want to waste a gizmo? I mean, you can. You haven't used one, so there you go.
It's a big doobie.
You just
like humongous.
Rolling.
Rolling one.
Like everyone could easily get baked into comas off of this, and it seems like that's what's happened to me.
And yeah, you're settling down for the evening, and you settle like more than intended. Like you put some aggressive dots on the last note paper, and you're like, "Yep, that seems right." And you're just like,
and then I hand it over to the unicorn with the tiger head. Oh, this is awesome. Anybody want some? Anybody? Because always sharing. I hold it up.
No, thank you.
Dehaz is cleaning his weapon and doesn't even bother looking up.
yeah, just like shiny gun.
Yeah, then he goes back to it.
Yeah.
More for
It's-
me.
It's my rifle.
Which leaves Dehaz, if you've got anything you actually want to do, now's you've got time to do it.
After cleaning his weapon, he goes outside and takes it, and he's just going to scan the horizon.
Gonna have a look around the horizon.
Yep.
Let me get the magical dice. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, yeah. So this is going to be relevant. I don't even think you're going to need your fucking eye for this, if I'm honest. So this is in the distance, somewhat. Probably again towards the bank of the river. Give me a perception roll because it's relevant. I need to know.
This is
Just-
just my +2.
Including any benefits that you might have for.
I win by lots,
Yeah.
like jackpot.
Before you, so as you just sort of stood outside, the chill, the chill sort of fog clouding around you and forming a nightmarish vision of the evening. In fact, Frosty, you're baked, but can Vulcan give me a perception check? Because he's baked, but he probably will get a chance for this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I passed by 3 or 2. Sorry.
So you can just about pick this out on the edge of your hearing. You can hear very rhythmic, very deep bass noise that's almost like it's reverberating from the ground underneath you. Like just boom, boom, boom. Just completely...
Does anyone else hear, like, drums in the ground?
drums in the ground.
Drums in the deep.
Am I really baked? What's going on?
Dehaz, you are looking out, and across the river, you can see on your Eye of Sauron something that is utterly bizarre because it's massive. Oh, hello.
Hi, Amber.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, eggs. Oh, eggy sandwich.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's huge, and you can also just about pick out this deep thum as you see it lumbering around in the distance.
Can I bring my sniper rifle to bear and look through the telescope with my therm? Oops.
Your thermals can't pick out exactly what you're looking at, but it's mechanical and it's huge.
Mechanical?
Huh.
What the?
Currently,
Oh.
Ruby, you're not currently aware of this other than the fact that Vulcan's talking about the ground drums.
In which case,
Yeah.
that would just be like, what the fuck is he on again?
Yeah, I'll just look over at him, questioning, like, what?
Can I move up using the houses as cover to get a better advantage of what the fuck?
Give
this
me a
is?
sneak check.
Or wasn't that a camouflage you would use for that?
Well, camouflage is a booster.
Oh, okay.
So, first of all, it's the sneak check.
Sneak is 8, so I failed by 1. Because I got 7.
Yep. Are you camouflaging or are you just using...
Yes, I
natural-
would be camouflaging. Yeah.
Okay, so
I'll be
you
keeping
sort
to the
of
dark
throw
parts
some
of the
dust
buildings.
over you and... Yeah, okay, roll the camouflage for me.
12 or under, please. That's 2 dice. Don't want 2 dice because that'll always be 12 and under.
Yeah, no, just 3 dice for
12
GURPS.
on the dot. There we go.
12. So yeah, you try to keep yourself as obscured in the natural camouflage around you as you possibly can. I'm gonna make. I will make a roll for this, even though I don't know if I need to, but I'm going to. Um,
Oh, shit.
did I just roll 2? Oh, goddamn it! I'm doing it.
Contagious, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've rolled a 10 and okay. So as you're sneaking, how close are you getting to this? Because bearing in mind, like, there's a good couple hundred yards from the little area of buildings that you have up until the river's edge.
And it's across the river over here somewhere.
First of all, as I'm getting closer, can my danger sense kick in?
Yes. Your danger sense has like a little tiny klaxon. Something that's telling you, yeah, you're probably not wanting to be where you are.
Can I go inside a building and look through the building and see what's going on?
Before you do, something is going to happen because of the current circumstance.
A fucking SSF missile comes into my face.
So, are you still observing this giant mechanical thing?
Yes.
You're still observing. Okie dokie. In the distance, in the darkness of this closing evening, suddenly, 4 incredibly bright flashes burst out from it in quick succession. And then it just continues with the same lumbering gait forward. And yeah, you see that these bright flashes, which can only have been energy weapons of some kind, not aimed at your direction, but somewhere approximately in front of this thing.
So, did we hear that as well?
The
firing?
It didn't make a lot of noise, but it was very bright from where he's looking at it.
You were inside the building, so...
Vulcan might just have got the tail end of some high-end electrical cracking.
Oh, come on, don't be a twat. I succeed by a lot.
Yeah, same
like
so what I've just said then. You are aware of high sort of pitched electrical cracking noise. Like that sort of discharge capacitor sound that you might associate to energy fire.
Now I hear this buzzing, crackling noises outside. The ground shaking. Oh, wow, this shit's great.
Uh-huh.
Loving
Where
the
do you
RP
think
here.
that's coming from?
Leon just walks up and starts looking out the window.
Looking out the window, give me a perception check.
I shall do so. 3 under.
3 under. It's dark, and you are aware, as you're just glancing around, something that you're not quite truly visible seeing, but you get the impression of a light appearing and disappearing at the corner of your vision.
Well, there's lights outside that's flashing on and off.
That's weird. Can I have a look as well? Out the window?
You can do so, but you now see nothing out there. It's dark, it's foggy, you can barely make out, down the road. Also, I need to eat some eggy sandwiches. That's a good question.
No, I am asking Leon.
What? Who?
Where's the house?
I'm guessing he's outside since he's not in here.
Do you see him anywhere out on the street? And I look through the window and see if I can see him somewhere.
He doesn't see.
He's nowhere to be seen.
Can't see him.
Oh.
I don't. To be. He's like.
Too far, bud.
Too far.
Like, Ruby, what can you say about him? Because he's very quiet, and you've been out hunting with him. Anything you can say, because I have no idea what his deal is.
Oh, he's just a little just onto himself, I guess.
Okay. Because, well, he was here. He knows we're here.
Yeah,
Now
he
he's
was here a
gone.
bit ago.
Yeah.
Talking of Dahaz, what is going on over there?
Well, what does he see now? Because obviously, as he was moving up,
So
that happened.
you're closing up.
Yeah. Well, he went into a building to get better cover and to look through a building, like a broken window or something.
How far are you approaching to this thing in a matter of... So you're about, like, maybe 100 yards away at the moment.
That'll do, because I can see 100 yards. That's fucking getting
Bearing in
closer.
mind it's
Jeez.
quite foggy.
Right. I'm going to keep this distance to keep observing.
Okay,
I
so
don't need
you're
to-
staying at distance.
Yeah.
So as you're observing, on the Eye of Sauron is able to pick out amongst the fog much easier than your normal sight. The heat signature of this thing, it is just massive, and it looks to be some form of giant mechanical quadruped, or maybe bigger, maybe like six-legged. And you can't quite pick out its form, but it's definitely got 4 or 6 legs. And it's huge, like bigger than a car.
Okay. What direction is it going?
Currently it's moving down the length of the river, as it were.
Okay. Let's put it on the map so we know reference of where.
There we go. So if you're looking here, it's over here, it's moving... I'll point the flag to where it's moving. It's moving that way. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. So my character, which is denoted by...
This chap.
Okay. Probably in this last
So-
building here.
Yeah,
something like
just
that?
using the edge of the buildings.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is the dangerous thing.
Well, we don't know if it's dangerous, right?
Well, okay, I can't say anything.
Thing.
Okay. I want to step outside onto the street and look around and see if I can find the house or see him.
You can take a perception check, but
Yeah. Fail by 3.
not including all the penalties. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
No sign of Dahas.
Okay. Do I hear anything?
Let me just have a look. And do you hear anything?
Imagine this thing looking like one of the droid walkers from Star Wars.
You're getting a pretty good impression of what it looks like.
Yeah. Have I come across this thing before?
Do you have any...
As being a soldier.
I was going to say, do you want to use a soldier function for this? It's a
That'll
bit...
be my last one.
It would be your last true soldier function, and this would
What would you
probably
put it
come
under? Identification?
Either intelligence analysis, or perhaps there is observation or forward observer. Either of, well, any of those would probably count toward this.
I tell you what, a forward observer would be very fitting for my character with a sniper rifle.
In which case, if you want it, forward observer.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
good.
that one comes in at 11 because it's a
I'm okay with that. One under.
yeah. Well, it's 2 under your base, but it's an advanced skill, so it's slightly penaltied away as well.
Does that mean my camo should be 11, not 12?
No. Camo is 12.
Okay.
This one is 11. So
Okay.
yeah, forward observer 11. In which case, give me a roll under forward observer.
Oof.
Oh Christ.
That just means I haven't come across it before.
Yeah, I mean, you're quickly thinking back to all the things that you've sort of been told about, you know, identification of things and how to demark information of things. Nothing is ringing your bells about this. This one's throwing you for a loop.
Okay. I recognise it's dangerous though, and it's got guns. Go bang, bang, bang in the night. Okay, I'll just continue to observe at distance.
As you do so, it continues its path, travelling.
Which way is it going, sorry?
So, from here, it's been moving down the riverside.
Okay. Is there any knowledge of Group 9 outposts in that direction?
Nothing immediately that you're aware of. I mean, this particular... Well, you know that the bridge head up here is Group 9.
Yeah.
But in the direction it's heading, you're not aware of anything.
Okay.
The only thing down that way would be the next outliers on the edge of bad.
Is that way I can change the density of my line so it's not that big?
No.
Okay. Oh, I got a ruler. Use that. Hang on. I'm trying to. So my observation probably goes from there.
Yeah.
Scope of seeing. So I've got to keep looking at it.
Okay, what's the rest of the group doing whilst
Well, I'm
things are
out on
happening?
the street listening if I can. Or I'm looking and listening and see like
Nothing in
I
the
can find
evening
him.
is indicating anything to you, other than
So
maybe
it's
some...
perfectly quiet and there's no sign of
Well, you've got some far-off sounds of the town behind you. There's still activity that's echoing in the night from behind. And you can probably make out the far-off shrill noises of some kind of night creature from the deep forest. But there's nothing that you're overtly aware of other than that.
well, I guess I'll go back to the inside and continue work on the...
Do you see anything out there, Ruby?
No, it's just foggy and nothing weird. It's just the house is missing and that's it.
So a mysterious friend shows up and flashing lights, and he's just gone.
What direction did you see that light?
I point in the direction of where.
I mean, it's hard for you to pick out exactly. It wasn't from the town side, so it's definitely from, toward the river.
Is it already getting dark?
It's quite dark already, yes.
Oh, it is dark. The only thing we can do is just wait for him to come back, I guess. I'm sure he can handle himself out here.
Yeah, but I am a bit concerned that because. Well,
he didn't say he was gonna go out hunting again, so I hope he's close.
Okie dokie. So, Dahaz, what's going on with your end of the world?
I'm going to keep observing until it gets to runabout. Did you move it?
Yeah.
Okay. Dahaz is going to relocate. He's going to move to somewhere about here-ish. So it keeps the same distance from like there, but it's just moving buildings.
Just
while
trying
stealth.
to sort of maintain a radial distance to the thing.
But I would like to keep an active perception of things around me as well.
That thing is getting closer.
I don't know how I pulled
that
out. Don't need that.
What?
I just accidentally pulled a sentry turret out of my box.
None of those, please.
That thing is getting closer.
We don't know that.
The object that you're observing stops briefly. Your danger sense. You've got a tiny little elf sat on your shoulder, ringing a fire bell. She's like.
I just said, "Fuck." Okay.
And then, after a brief moment, the thing continues.
Okay. I'm gonna hunker down. Keep an active perception of my surroundings, and then keep looking up at the thing every now and again.
Yeah, it just continues moving on into the depths of the night and the fog.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here until it's out of sight, and then I'm just gonna look around my surroundings and see what I can find.
Just crumbled buildings and ruins around you at the moment.
No survival, so we'll see what's around. Scavenge.
You can take. I mean, you can't actively scavenge at the moment unless you want to take the time to do so.
Well, I've got 1/4 session still.
Yeah, I
haven't
mean, you could use this time to scavenge around you.
Okay. Then I'll do so.
1 second, I just need to look a thing up. Please excuse the doop-to-doop-to-do while I look things up. Yep, and add some Monty Python music here. All good. 218. 218. So,
Landmine.
yeah, you'll find a landmine. Can you roll a perception check, but without your whatever it is bonus?
15, fail by lots.
So you spend some time kicking around these ruins, and apart from some dust and some sodden, rotten wood, nothing of interest. In fact, you know what? No, I'm going to give you the top thing of whatever my lootomatic tells me you get from this particular shit. Okay, so you kick a small, very small, palm-sized metal box.
I pick it up.
Yeah, it's slightly rusty, small metal box.
Is there anything inside?
A little bit of dust.
It's fucking dust everywhere. Jesus.
Dust.
Just end up calling my character Dusty.
Dusty.
That's
I pocket it and I make my way back to camp.
Okay, well, give yourself a small metal, slightly rusty box as an item. And yeah, you make it back to camp. Right. And that concludes potentially very dangerous day. Lots of hiding from things.
No, I'm upset.
Why are you upset?
No need to be upset. It's
You were about to say Arnica.
I was about to say Arnica. You're absolutely right. But I stopped myself from saying it.
He did.
Yeah. But here I come, ruining it all.
Yeah. Mim, you need to go to sleep.
No, actually, Leon is so, like, even with the slight distraction, he is so caught up in the robotics that he literally forgets time and space.
Are you
So
are you going to enforce an insomnia?
I'm not going to enforce it, but I am spending fatigue on just really hammering.
In which case, yeah, you can take a fatigue point away for exhausting yourself.
Can I just say something?
You can.
If he's hammering away, does that mean we're going to have...
Well, this is a big old workshop, and there are rooms behind it, which are insulated away from noises.
Okay, well that's okay then. Because otherwise I'll just take the hammer from him and throw
So
it across.
getting away from his noise isn't impossible.
It's use of an expression. Like, I am not actually hammering on the robot, because I'm pretty sure I would be killed for doing that.
Yeah.
But
Sorry, I thought you were on about doing the distillery.
No, he's
you
busy trying to figure out programming robotics stuff. Not programming, robotics.
Because Leon can't really work on robotics when the robot is not there. So he's definitely taking the burning some midnight oil, working on just improving his skill.
An extra quarter. Nice.
Yeah. Because
Actually, Dahas might do the same, but do a bit more observing outside.
You're going to
Since
stay
that
up as
last-
well to do late night
Just for that last
observation.
encounter, he's just going to be extra cautious.
If you want to take it to a fatigue point for doing so, then you can do so. I'm not going to
Yeah, I
stop
think
you.
that's the sort of thing that he would do.
What is he doing?
Dahas is continuing his external nocturnal activities. And I need this table here to tell me what's happening. Oh, it's in French apparently. That's useful. I should probably make that not French.
Bonjour.
Yeah, it really is. What's
My
the...
anniversaire.
Hello.
Seriously, Jack,
It's
why
November
did you do a
8th.
boot camp for at the moment?
I didn't hear that. You were talking in front of Rich.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry,
Right.
What did you say? It was November
8th. Well, it will be.
Oh,
I'm
we
going.
did do 5th November.
Remember.
I do have to make RNG rolls because you're studying the exterior, so I have to do that.
Another encounter?
Diddly.
Nothing happens.
Dun, 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 dun.
The quiet of the night is ominous in the absence of whatever it is that passed in front of you.
Okay. Dahas falls asleep where he is.
You're just like, nope, sleep.
Yeah,
Can you give me an endurance check then?
sure. Of course I can. 5 under.
You're alright. Don't wake up
I've
with
slept in the open
frostbite.
before. I'm used to this shit.
Okay. Well, you might have stayed up late, but you've also got to wake up, and that's nightmares, so that has to be done.
So yeah, I have to do the nightmares in case I actually.
Well, tell you what, do me a favour, put 1 point of fatigue on, because you will get some rest in the night, but if your nightmares comes into effect, you will immediately then lose it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna wait on doing the fatigue thing. I'm just gonna. So you don't want me to do the insomnia, but you want me to do nightmares.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because you worked through your own...
Yeah. And
Will always love you. Sorry, I thought that's what you're going with that.
No, well, okay. I'm really tempted to just keep plowing through the night and just like, oh shit, but I'm probably sure that no, I make it on the dot because.
So yeah, you have gained 1 point then.
Game,
And I
baby.
just saw you put that on, so that's good.
You're stalking me.
The people that were out hunting would have also been lost fatigue, but you've automatically regained it because sleeping, so I'm not worried about it because it's net gain, blah blah blah. Except Dahas, you will not have gained back the 1 point that you spent in the night.
What if I have an extra lion?
You could, but then you can't do stuff in that section of time.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, if you want to sleep through the morning, that's fine.
I had sentry duty, so I'm allowed a bit of extra rack.
Okay. I'm guessing that's the end of the night. Night shenanigans.
In the middle of the
It
night.
is, but I'm currently covered in eggs, so please excuse me.
In the middle of the night. This rock on the balls.
In fact, come up with a plan for the day, because I need to go wash my hands.
Plan for the day, we're going to meta the game so that Rich fails washing his hands, and he runs the tap too quickly, and it gets him in the trouser parts, making it very embarrassing.
No, we need him to accidentally turn on his webcam without knowing it, and then we stream that he's losing his pants. That would be embarrassing.
Egg on face.
Or we just ship him some herpes in the mail. Could also be a good thing. Or is that just me? That's just me.
Probably.
Yeah, that's this is annoying because I really want to get something done, but I really want to build get a source of water going.
Priorities.
Yeah. And
Like
the worst part
surviving is the most important.
and the biggest issue is right now is that Leon can purchase food one more time and then he's out of money. So, and currently there wasn't really any work for him.
Get a job, you bum. Yeah.
Remember?
He tried, yeah.
He could go volunteer to be a scavenger. That's probably what he could do. But yeah, that would be it. But that would, if he's out scavenging, trying to earn money, and Ruby is out hunting, that means that the distillery is basically just stopped.
I will say, Jonas managed to get on a scavenging team through conversation, and as we've learned from the previous sessions, your character's not really a conversation artist.
No.
And he's not a trader either, so you could try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could put yourself as an incompetent, competent person, and maybe...
No, he can't. His face, he looks like Two-Face right now. I haven't fixed his face, so he's going to have an immediate negative.
And, if you do scavenging, guess who you might bump into?
Oh, that would be... Then there's going to be some murder.
The guards would never allow that anyway.
No.
Yeah, I can't say anything.
You can't, and that is perfectly okay.
You just drop a C-bomb on me?
No, I said no. I said you can't. But
it sounded like the other C.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
No, I was actually leaning back, and I was scratching something, and so I was just like doing the stretching. So
Stretching? What?
Stretching.
We're discussing possible ways of Leon getting caps.
Oh, caps, right.
Yeah.
Does the house have any caps?
I thought I gave you some.
Did you?
I thought I gave you
have
some
40 caps.
Oh, I'm sure I gave you.
I got 40 caps in this counter, but I don't know if that's... Oh no, that's food content, isn't it? Oh no, that's food.
That's the food.
What's this? Oh, this would be caps. Just say yes. Yes to house. Yeah, to house.
You know what? 40 caps, whatever. That's... yeah, why not? Yeah. It's an insignificant amount of money. Yeah, that's what you've got in your little Percy Pig wallet.
Soldier has a Percy Pig wallet.
In the wasteland, you take what you get.
Man, he's going to sell a Percy Pig wallet. That must be worth a bit.
Right, so let me get back to the game. Sorry about that. I literally had the GURPS rulebook across my lap, and I was holding a plate in one hand. I was eating the egg sandwich with the other, and I just had egg yolk running all the way down my hand. I was like, shit, I can't take my headset off. I can't move.
Panic.
Oh, do you need a bib?
Oh,
no, that's quite easy. You just imagine something sexy, and then you just use the power.
Just use the power of persuasion to get the book off my lap.
or is that just me who does that?
Probably just you.
Okay, fair enough.
Right, so back to the game. Where were we? Overnight the fog has cleared. And you wake up to a clear, only marginally cloudy day. It's very clear today.
Oh.
But it's
Is it
chilly.
cold? Chilly.
Yeah, it's chilly. Average temperature's probably around 4 degrees today. Not a lot lower than yesterday, but the peak's going to be lower, so it's not going to be quite as nice. But there you go. So today, nice and clear, chilly.
Alright. Well, I guess we gotta go hunting.
Is it morning session?
Yep, so if you're going to be asleep, then you're asleep.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
So, yep, what's everyone doing in the first
Oh, he's
portion?
still asleep.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
Okay.
And you don't even know where he is, because he never came back.
Oh. Okay, so he's not in his usual... Does he have a usual sleeping spot?
I have a nest.
Yeah, I presume he's probably, produced some form of nesting thing. Like, this is my stuff.
Well, I'm gonna continue working on the still.
You're going to work on the still. Jobs again.
Yep.
And Leon's definitely going to help.
And
with
you're
the-
doing help on it, are you? Right, okay.
Yeah.
Vulcan?
Because,
Training away
Any particular order, or just as it comes?
as it comes.
Yeah, okay.
This is his life for now.
Just rigorously writing and rewriting notes. And like intricate drawings of like surgical procedures that he's trying to remember. Like
And it's like I've run out of paper. It's going on the walls. It's just
Leon fastens a quick.
I could just imagine like one section of the wall is now just like the entire intravascular system drawn out.
Yeah.
And he's just like
Yeah.
cool. So that's everyone done. In which case, Dahaz, you can wake up from your slumber to a somewhat bright midday morning.
Cool.
Well, a bright mid-morning rather than a midday. A bright mid-morning, I was trying to say.
I take some food and do the usual.
Cool and groovy.
Sling the rifle, backpack on. Tighten boots up.
Yep.
Check gloves. Six finger in the mouth, puts up in the air. Wind's going that direction today. Yeah, right, okay. Check on the idiots, make sure they're okay. I walk back into camp. Just
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh god, what the
That is 1 over.
It's pretty breezy today. There's a little bit of gust behind the wind.
Is it? Which direction is it coming from?
I'd love to be able to tell you, but I can't read this chart.
Of course, you're using. I know what you're using, so.
Yeah, it's blustery. That's about all I can fucking figure out from this.
You're telling me it hasn't got wind direction? The Germans didn't write down wind direction? I'm disappointed.
Average wind speed for today is 29, so it's blustery.
Huh.
That's all I've got.
Okay.
Sorry, no. Actually, I can tell you roughly which direction it would be heading in. It would be heading in a northeasterly.
Towards the Russia.
North is this end of the board here. Well, actually no. North is sort of more or less this side of town. So that pink flag from the centre of town is kind of north. Thank you, Compass Man.
That was very shit.
that is a penis with an infection.
Okay, penis infection
That's
man.
what it was.
I'm concerned that you know this.
Anyway, so what are you doing? We know what everyone else is up to. But what's Dahaz going to be getting up to?
Dahaz kind of, well, this is the mid-morning now, so everyone.
Yeah.
Dahaz just walks into camp. Just strolls in, make sure everyone's all right. 1, 2, 3. Yep, everyone's still here.
The people that were here previously are still here.
Damn. That's not what I would have thought.
Do we see him come inside?
It's pretty obvious. Like,
Okay.
you know, in the somewhat blustery day, you hear the door clatter open and then shuts behind him.
Oh, we were missing you last night.
He half smiles and nods at you.
A smile. Okay. Right. I guess we have to go hunting.
Yes.
All right. So I got Quinn, and let's go hunting.
Cool, so you're going to go off hunting. Well, foraging, as it's otherwise known.
Foraging.
Can I make a suggestion?
You can make a suggestion.
If we do go, how do you do the ping thing?
If you double tap tab, it'll ping a thing.
Okay. If we head that way, cross the bridge, and then hunt this way, we'll have the wind in the other direction. Because the wind is going due northeast. If we go up downwind, everything's just going to be like, what the fuck is that? Run away.
Okay.
So basically you're advising about the wind conditions for hunting.
I will.
I wouldn't advise, I'll just start walking in that direction.
Yeah, I will follow. I'll just follow him and do his follow his directions.
Okie dokie. Let me just hang on. I need GM memory. I wish I could roll for GM memory right now. Ruby. No, right. So, apparently everyone just died. Cool.
What?
Where's Dahaz? What is Jonas doing here? Let's put Jonas in the grave where he belongs.
No. Oh, is there actually a gravestone? He's not dead though.
Yeah, but this is character.
Guys, have you seen this?
What? Where?
Over here.
Where's here?
Okay. Northeast of the table.
Oh.
Oh, I
Aww.
see. Nice.
Why is there things in it?
It's all of their stuff.
Oh, the doorknob counter is in here. Wait till 13.
So for a trader, he really didn't have much on him.
Oh, Black Betty's buried too.
Anyway, back to the live characters.
Yeah.
Thank you for noticing the weird detail that was drawn to your attention. So let's get some. So Ruby, you can come with me, and Dahaz, you can come with me.
Syria, aren't we?
Quinn's coming too.
Oh yeah, and Robert. Let's put a name on Robert. There we go.
2d3.
I'm going to make him a different colour because I can't see him on the bloody map most of the time.
It's transparent.
Oh God, why have I done that? Hang on. Oh crap, colour.
I'll fix it.
There we go.
Just set the
Oh,
alpha
no.
to 205.
Easy
Now I've set it to fully.
There.
There we go. That's the one. Now
I know how colors work.
yeah, you know how colours work. I don't. Dahaz, as you're walking this way, something's irking you. Not troubled, but irked. And can both of you give me a perception check as you sort of come through this? This section of buildings is basically ruins.
I failed by 1.
I failed by 3.
Okie dokie. In which case, it takes you a bit longer to recognise as you get closer to the checkpoint that there are armed guards ahead of you.
I grab Amelia. I grab.
I grab Amelia into space and time.
I grab Ruby and I just pull her into the nearest house.
Okay, that's
Okay, what's going on?
I just put my hand up to my mouth, doing like the sure sign, and I do the thumbs down. And how many people did I see?
You saw immediately 3 people.
3 thumbs down.
3 thumbs
and I'll
down.
Do direction.
Right, hang on. Let me add mutated to your thumb. No, yes, you're indicating yes.
So there's bad things, 3 bad things in that direction, and I point at the direction he pointed in.
Are you talking?
Very quietly.
I just put my hand up against your mouth.
Great.
Okay. I stopped talking.
Can I look for an exit at the rear of this house?
Yeah, I mean, like I say, most of the houses at the edge of town are basically ruins. So an exit out the back of the house is that big fucking section of house that's missing.
Lol. Doors everywhere. Doors. Where is the checkpoint on the map?
I was just about to throw it on.
Sorry, I'm kind of.
I was busy. Oh, no. I don't want to save the object. What kind of craziness is that? I just want to give it a colour. Yeesh. There we go. So, oops. Now I need to put it up here. Basically, the checkpoint occupies this whole section of the crossroads and the buildings around it.
Motherfucker, that's a good checkpoint.
I believe it was down here. And we know that they've got somewhere, well, basically around there.
My character goes through the building out to the other side.
Yep.
And follows the river to the left of him. So he's now going sort of that way. But
So
on this side of the river. Yeah.
Maintaining the riverbank. Yeah.
Alright. I follow him.
Yeah.
Quinn follows me.
I think the pertinent thing here is that, yes, as you walk that way, you realise there's a freaking river bridge checkpoint occupying.
It's a pretty good checkpoint, bastards.
Yeah.
But that's that's a no-go for us.
And I'll probably continue on until I hit the bridge, but I'm being very observant, having witnessed a mechanical spidery thingy that does flashy lights and boomy booms.
Boomy booms. Okay, so you continue down the side of the river. Let me do a river RNG for you.
A fucking tiger jumps out the water.
Roar. A rar.
Super snow.
No, you get to the bridge without any complete, like, you just, apart from the sound of the water trickling past beside you, there's no, and your danger sense is all like, nope, you're good.
Danger!
Danger!
High voltage!
High voltage!
We all know what song that's from.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Vulcan, I'm going to process another training session for you, because this is all happening at the moment, so your training stuff.
Awesome.
Are you distilling still, I presume?
I am distilling stuff, or trying to make it work.
Yep, you're bending some sheets of metal to form some kind of container or something, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's looking half done-ish, you'd think. Like, you've got some containers attached, like some pipes seem to be in the right places. It's looking pretty good.
Good stuff.
Cool. I am definitely just working on just like to get this done, because can't live without. I don't want to drink irradiated water.
Okay. So back to the hunting party.
Hunting party.
Cross the river?
That sounded like Was it the hormone monster from Big Mouth?
Oh yeah, Big Mouth. Hunter party.
The special one that's
Models.
like fucking spot on him.
Oh dear. I have to say, I really like the woman that plays the female hormone monster has just got the best enunciation of things.
Oh yes, yeah.
Anyway, as much as amusement as that TV program brought me, let's play this game. So yeah, hunting party. Now he's just got it in my head now. Just the crippled guy on the stick.
Yeah.
Oh man. Anyway, are you going across the river over to the other side?
Yes.
You cross to the okay, and in which case, are you going out into the depths of the forest or just by the riverside?
What can we see at the riverside first?
Nothing around you at the moment.
Okay.
And like I said, today's nice and clear. The fog has lifted completely, so vision is much better today.
So you can see for like a mile.
Well,
Yeah.
not a mile. There are trees and shit in the way, yo. Undulating land and such.
We need a decent kill today. Possibly not one of us.
You off hunting then?
Yeah. Let's make it happen.
Okie dokie. Penalties won't be quite as steep today, so good luck, I guess.
All right.
Sounds like the start of Tekken.
Make them rolls.
Fight.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Weapons for Ruby. Fail by 3. Weapons for Quinn. Pass by 6.
Pretty good. I believe yours was also a pass on your weapons check, wasn't it, Chi?
Yep, pass all round. And who's Chi?
You, Soot. Dahas.
No. Yep. I go by the name Dave.
Dave. That's not very German. Do I need to get a
Go by the
Germanified name
Dave.
for you? Something about... oh no, I've lost my Germanification. Oh, there it is. German. How about Alaric? Which apparently means ruler of all.
I'll take that.
Wait, what's with that?
Alaric, the name.
For what?
I don't know, we're just digging.
We're just douching around. Okie dokie. So, with the rolls that you've got, you have managed. So you do find a few bit of some wild winter berries that look edible. And
Shrooms?
yeah, maybe some fungi of some kind from some dead trunks or something. You have managed to get 5 bits of food.
Well, we should probably hunt some more then.
Yes.
Alright.
So you're going to take up another time slot then?
Yes.
In which case, let me just nominate.
Yes.
I presume in the absence of these people returning, you other guys are doing your normal things?
Yeah.
Yeah, again, the robot's not there, so...
Vulcan very depressedly.
You still gotta do it.
You could always come with our hunting party.
And then
I
get cold, hypothermic again.
You have a coat!
It doesn't matter. Like they're
Like,
going
I-
out for multiple time sections.
Yeah, it's the multiple time sections that would do it for him. He'd not
Yeah, and I'm
enjoy.
60.
And, like, I wasted good materials on on you making that fucking coat.
Yeah, and when we have to run for our lives, it'll be greatly
Yeah,
appreciated.
it's a great bonus for when it's needed.
But I do much better if I can get my doctoring shit up.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Okie dokie, so go for your hunty goodness. Well, foraging and hunting. Give me some rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Survival.
So basically, right now, me and Frosty,
Fuck
we're
yeah.
just
Nice.
Yeah,
we're just grinding in an MMO.
Weapons for Ruby.
while they're
And
trying
pass.
to beat us.
We're letting us survive a day longer.
2 under.
Yep.
And for Quinn. Oh, crit fail.
Crit
God damn it,
fail.
that's the second one today.
Oh, a crit fail. And that was on
Fucking
Quinn,
leave
was
Robot
it?
home.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, now his weapon is damaged.
Damn it.
But you got 2 weapon passes and a very good success on the survival skill there. So, even with the robot overheating his weapon, you've actually managed to get 6 bits of food in that little,
Nice.
which brings you to 11 on your total hunt so far.
How many do we need to feed the party?
It's 9 excluding Leon if he buys his food, or 12
Well, we need
for everyone.
12.
We did have an excess yesterday, didn't we?
You had 2 excess
Yeah.
yesterday, so currently you're overbalance. Well, I mean, you can get by.
Right.
Oh, let's head
I
back.
turned to Ruby. Do you want to head back?
Yes, it's getting dark, isn't it?
And also, your robot's gun is currently smoking.
Yeah, I need to do some maintenance.
Is it just
on
overheated or just?
Yeah, like you can see that several of the wires, of like the casing around the wires, is moulding and sort of blistered from the heat of it.
Alright, so yeah, we head back.
Right, so that's 2 sections. In which case, you will need to. Leon, are you going to go and buy food today, or are you going to eat from the pile?
I'm probably gonna eat from the pile to see if I can depending on, because if they come back with having no food, I would go buy. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Okay. Well, I mean, when they come back, it's apparent that they've got, a couple of rabbits and some good bags of wild mushrooms and things that they've found. It looks like a pretty good haul.
God, so that's awesome. They came back with red rabbits.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit
They're
skinny, but they've got meat on them.
Yeah, an extra bone or 4. All right.
Make a nice pair of slippers.
So you're going to eat from the pile then?
Yes.
In which case, the overall pile reduces by 1, and everyone is fed.
Okay. Done.
Good stuff.
What are you doing for water today? Because yesterday...
Well, I guess I'll take Arnika's old pan and go to the river to get some water and boil it.
You're going to go boil up some water.
Yeah.
In which case, I need to roll a dash. How's everyone else faring for what? Are you just going to get enough to share around?
Well, yeah, Leon's probably gonna just spend the 10, 15 minutes or so just go filling up his water canteen, just like he in his coat he is going to take another
that's a
canteen
good
with him,
point.
and if he has a possibility of it, he maybe try it. No, wait, no, he's too good of a person to call
Yeah.
down.
Frosty just made a good point. I wouldn't go by myself, so I'm gonna ask Vulcan if he wants to come.
What? What day is it?
Yeah, just looking up
I
from
don't
like
know.
a
Is that
notes.
important?
I'm sorry. I think my eyes are bleeding. You know what? Maybe a walk wouldn't be such a terrible idea. What are we doing?
I'm going to the river to get some water, so I have something to drink.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty thirsty too. I'm sure my canteen's probably empty. Yeah, that's empty.
I do want to boil it first, though.
I mean, unless you're gonna catch the vapor from it, we still have the radiation to worry about, but at least there won't be any parasites digging into our guts. So off we go.
Yep. RNGesus, so you went hunting twice. RNGesus says Vulcan can make a perception check.
I am 3 over or 3 under.
Today the air is nice and still and there's a calm. It sounds peaceful. Just the
It's
occasional
really
far-off
nice
sound of a frog bird tweet croaking.
Ah, yeah, this is my jam. I just keep walking. Ah, it's such a nice day.
And there's no encounter that's come up. I do need to just find the character diddly dee potato. Ah, god donkey, where have I... One second, I think I've accidentally deleted a very important... I have deleted a very important thing. I shall transport that into my notes. Okie dokie. So that's the third stage of the day, if I'm getting this correct. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to keep track of things. Trying to keep track of things.
Right, so we get water. That doesn't take a whole day slice, right? Or a whole time slice?
No, that's not going to occupy all of your... No, that's just an incidental event.
Right. When I get back, I want to... Oh.
No, it's cool. I was just checking something, and it's okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I want to see if I can check Quinn's gun and see if I can fix it.
Can
Possibly.
you give me... you've got engineer robotics? Is that a thing you definitely have, isn't it?
Yeah.
Give me a roll on your engineer robotics, then. As long as you don't frick it up, it's probably...
1 under.
1 under. Yeah, so... because of your particular work ethic, this will occupy a time slice unless you choose to try and overcome it.
No, that's fine.
So you just like, nope, I'm going to take this part over here and put that there, and
Do
you're very orthodox and methodically, bit by bit, the gun comes apart, the wires are laid out, and it's just.
Can I summon a gizmo, like some kind of heat sink thing that I can attach to it, so this might not happen anymore?
I'll allow it. Yeah, it will be basically I will do it so that you can have a luck roll against future.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Here's your tech gizmo.
All right.
I'm so sad. Like, Leon's the only one who doesn't have gizmos.
Hey, these are the shit.
Like, okay, well, apparently Leon's gizmo is just like, oh, I want to make stuff.
Yeah, you are a gizmo.
Like,
I can make this.
Yeah, it's just just place raw materials in front of like Leon, just like, be a gizmo. Fair enough.
Right, we have to pull our stuff out of our ass.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So, how? I just need to check something. I need a rule book because something has happened behind the scenes, and it requires that I look in the rules. You know what that's
Group
like.
9 has been butt fucked, and now it's all about the group of 12.
Yeah, the group of 12.
Yeah, the group of 12, because fuck 9.
What number page is that? Page 40. Page 40. Nope, not yet. Okie dokie. Vulcan, can you give me an endurance check?
Oh no.
Fail.
Okie doke.
By 3.
You. It's not even like the day hasn't really sort of begun to come to nightfall in any way. But you're feeling pretty tired. Like you feel like you need a rest.
Ah. Ah. That is his day.
What?
Ah. Scribble.
Yeah.
What? Huh? Like, kind of old man dozing.
Yeah, just like half writing a note and then you're like, well, clavicle? What was I doing?
Yeah. That's the rest of the day, him kind of dozing in and out.
So, if I'm reading this correctly, that occurred in the afternoon. You have the evening to do stuff, all of you.
No.
No?
I was already using the last time slides of the day to fix the robot.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, yeah, that's right. Yes, we had arranged that you're repairing. You're absolutely right. I'd overlooked that. So everyone that's not repairing a robot can...
Then I'm guessing that, well, Ruby, do you want some... Can I help you with that? Or...
if you'd like to, it can occupy your robotics training, and I'll...
Yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Okay.
Give me an intelligence check as well.
Wouldn't that go into my repair?
Nope, this is going to be an intelligence check.
Fair enough. It's just because I leveled up my repair and I want to use it.
I know, but this is an intelligence check.
But I'm still 2 under, so...
Yep. In which case, because of the nature of things that's currently occupying your time, you actually gain a little bit more knowledge.
Ooh.
Woohoo!
Good job.
Yeah.
In Vulcan's very high haze, he looks over at Leon, and then a weird, looks like a plus and a 1 just pops up. Pops out of his
Hey, dude, how'd you do that?
Yeah, do what?
Just a little. Never mind. It's fine. Do you want some of this?
Basura!
No, I'm good. Like, you can definitely tell right now.
It's from yesterday, but I mean, it's still
Yeah,
really good.
you've got a nub to go with, yeah.
Yeah, the thing was fat.
Also, no, like, you can definitely tell right now Leon is really enjoying this, because not only he's like learning about robots, he's actually repairing one. It's just like, ooh, just he is high on non-existent caffeine.
I will say, though, that compared to Leon's usual methodologies, you are becoming slightly frustrated, as every time something needs to be done, Ruby very carefully takes a part off, looks it over, checks it in, inspects the part itself, places it down, squares it off, checks the other parts next to it, and then goes back to get the next part, and it's taking fucking forever.
Okay. I would that one I can handle. I thought for a moment you were doing the one where like Leon would like attach something to it, then Ruby would take it off and double check it, just like, I don't trust your skills, and just like, that would piss Leon off.
No, it's just that everything that Ruby is doing is just taking a monumental amount of time. Even simple things that you would like, you know, connecting a wire. She like double checks that the screw's connected, and you know, it's just like, no, it's done. Let's get the next thing. And she's like, hang on, I need to get this right.
Leon is contemplating just like for a moment he's just like, this robot does not deserve this, like this amount of time it's taking to fix it. She's being mean to it because he's
No.
She's got to get it right.
Very careful and caring.
Anyway, so that leaves Grumpy Man, Grumpy Sauron Eye. What would you like to do with the evening?
Dahasa would like to work on heavy weapons, actually, training.
You want to try and... let me just double check to see if we have that option available to you.
Because he wants to get more proficient in sniper rifle.
As
we discussed.
I will say, as it is... it
and I am using it during the day.
Should have been retconned onto the card as well. Ah, crap, I didn't retcon the card. Yeah, it's supposed to be rifle, so it's supposed to be small guns rifle. I haven't done this card properly.
Okay, I was gonna say his big guns is only 7.
Yeah, it's small guns rifle. The retcon I discussed with you, I haven't done I didn't do the card.
Okay. I would like to train in using the sniper rifle, and that will involve breaking it apart, cleaning it, oil it, yeah.
So, let me just check your character.
I forgot the awesome backside of these cards.
Yes, you can begin training. Right, so let's go through and work this out. How much is your training for this? It's an easy skill because it's a weapon. What's your intelligence? 11. In fact, no. It'll be based on your agility, which is 10. And what is your training level? 14 you're going to. Oh, wow.
Anti-claws?
You can definitely begin training this, but as you get the feeling it's going to take a while for you to gain anything specifically beneficial.
Right.
I shall add it to the queue.
You're going to train it to level 14 or 15.
Yeah.
Oh. That's awesome if you get
that. So,
just wondering if there's anything else. I could work on traps, actually. Would that be a thing?
Is this small guns or small guns rifle? Also, the heavy weapon, that should be small guns on the thing. I just did a bad job of retconning all the things I...
That's alright, we can tidy it up next session.
Yeah. So, small guns base or small guns sniper?
Well, what's my sniper? Is it 14?
Yeah, it's actually bigger.
What would I use for my sniper rifle? It would be sniper, wouldn't it? That's all I'm interested in.
Yeah, you use that skill.
Okay.
So you train that one.
I'm discussing now the idea of traps.
So traps.
What does that entail?
Traps is anything which is like, landmines, tripwires, a bunch of cans to alert people. Anything that can be considered some kind of hidden, obscured thing which can endanger you or otherwise impinge upon your well-being.
Will that also enable me to set up traps?
Yes, it's the operation and dissemination and working with traps.
Right, in which case I would like to train that instead, please.
Okay, that's much easier.
I presume so, because it's... look at that.
Yeah, so...
4, 5, 6, 7 higher?
Yeah. Let's have a look. Characters... Traps comes under... Oof. It's easier, but it's a more advanced skill, so... There you go. It is an intelligence skill. So your intelligence is 11. And you are learning it to 8.
Yeah.
It's going to take a while as well, I'm afraid, just because it's an advanced skill.
Well, take what it take. Can I, in that case, what materials do we have kicking about?
At the moment, there's some excess bits of metal that aren't being used to build the distillery.
Well, a tin can idea is exactly what I was pitching for.
I mean, yeah, you can try and lump together a simple, like, alert trap.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
Do Leon notice any of this?
I mean, you've probably noticed a house rummaging around, picking things up and trying to do stuff with it.
What are you doing? Oh. The house? What are you up to?
I stand up vertically and I turn around and look at you. Protecting us.
You can use that. You can do that with a gun. What are you doing currently?
I just frown at you. Can you shoot weapons while sleeping?
No, I think that's what the robot does. But I am just asking you, what is it exactly that you're doing to protect or defend us? Just wondering if I could help or anything, or if I have something I could do, if I have something that you could use.
Now that he's realizing you're asking to help rather than being abrupt.
Yeah.
He relaxes a little.
Mm.
I make trap with cans and at front of door. Robot is good, yes, but why not add to it?
Okay. Would you like some strings you can attach on either end of them to keep your security system taut?
Yes.
You walk over to my pile and pull out a couple of 5 springs and just saying if you can use any of this. I also hold up a mechanical leaf blower and just saying you could use something to trip with this one. Sure.
He just takes it and walks away.
A simple thank you would be nice.
He doesn't even respond.
No.
I'm sorry, but that's just his character.
Yeah.
I take this. Goodbye.
Before just a few moments later, Leon just walks over to Haas. Yeah, I'm calling him Haas now. I'm not gonna use the first one.
To Haas.
Duh. It's just like sounds like I'm getting retarded for a moment. Duh. I walk over to Haas with a box of rusty nails and a claw hammer and saying, "Here, this could probably also help you." And just places it on the table, turns around and walks back and helps Ruby rearrange and sort her screws and wires for the umpteenth time.
Yeah, I use those materials to make a...
Okay. In which case, this will be a very minor invention, but having the fact that someone has helped you out with materials, tools, and input, I'll give you a bonus on it. Give me an invention roll. I've already worked it all out. I'm letting you roll it because I can't be bothered to do it myself because I'm lazy.
11.
Okie dokie. In which case, give me a prototyping roll. Can you knock it together?
Prototype. All those rolls are yours to
Yeah, can't be bothered.
Oh, wow. What?
It's such a simple thing that I can't be bothered to hide this one. He's making a very simple trap.
It's the sort of thing I would have done as a...
So, yeah, you easily and quickly spend the evening just knocking together some traps to put around. You can consider that the property and or immediate area is secured by some form of like rattle traps.
Very good. Well, I had a productive evening.
I did too.
Just looking up from the robot's shoulder, like, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Leah just.
I'm gonna have to pull up a reference. I'm sorry, this is kind of breaking the game, but every time invention goes on,
What?
carry on. I'm just gonna try and find this person.
Alright.
I need to see whatever it is you're finding, because it's if you're bugged about it, I need to know what's going on.
I don't think he's bugged about it.
Well, it's clearly bugged enough to go Googling for it, so... Google.
Mac from Chicken Run.
Oh, right, okay. Okay.
Yes.
You not seen Chicken Run?
Chicken Run.
I guess not.
In my mind, it's not an old movie, but I know it's actually an old movie.
Yeah, it's pretty old now. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is actually pretty old now.
Let's not talk about how old it is.
Ah. Cool. Well, anyone that's wanting to sleep can do so normally tonight,
Mm-hmm.
as we're heading up to night time.
Oh, I'm just gonna have to remove the stuff that I gave him, so that would be the screws.
Yeah, if you knock off any bits that have been exchanged for...
I appreciate that.
Did he actually grab the mechanical leaf blower, or did he just consider that to be too much of an effort?
Well, the screws would definitely be something that you could have used. What other parts did you
No,
have?
I gave him springs.
Oh, springs. Okay.
And then I gave him a box of nails, and I gave him a claw hammer.
Yeah. So I mean, the hammer it can be used and returned. It doesn't have to be expended.
Okay. Does he return it? That's the question.
Yeah, my character's not a dick. Much.
Well, he's a bit of an asshat. He's just not a douche.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just chucks it on the table.
Yeah, just hammer.
I like the added of on the table part to it. So he just chucks it. What? So I have lost a box of nails and some springs, and that should be updated. Cool. No, Leon continues the nightly escapades of
And what are
trying
you
to.
occupying your time with?
Seeing that people thought that Ruby started boiling water and stuff like that, he really gets fired up about getting the story done. So he's going to pull an all-nighter on this.
You're going on the distillery, are you?
Yeah, and he is determined, saying that this has to be done now.
He's just like, I'm going to get it done.
Yeah. Basically, it's just like he's putting on his big boy pants, and he's gonna stay.
Yeah, in which case you spend a good portion of the night trying to bend various pipes into form.
No, he was planning on spending all night.
You can do so, but I would need an endurance check for you to actually try and stay awake.
Yep. I will do that. It is his plan. If he can succeed that plan, that's an entirely different thing. That's it. Yeah.
Right, so deduct 1 fatigue because of insomniac activities.
Mm-hmm.
I will also deduct another point from you because you're working throughout the day.
Night.
Well, day up.
Oh yeah.
You've continually been working, so.
Yeah.
Everyone else can sleep and recover 2 fatigue points if they require.
I'm good.
Alright. So, but yeah, I successfully stay up all night. I'm guessing, since I passed my endurance by 6.
You've managed to stay awake throughout the night, but staying awake for the following day is going to be a problem now.
Yeah. Well, stuff like shit needs to get done, yo.
In which case, I shall throw on an additional slot of working on that. Been working over the night. And you know what? I'm going to give you an RNG as well. Why not? Let's do a nighttime RNG. Diddly-dee. You are in a city. Give me a perception check, but it's going to have some penalties. I'm going to say what, but...
Yeah. Nope.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you are busy. You... Let me just do a GM check, because I need to. Because you're making noise. Second whilst I look this up. Okie dokie. Let me make another roll. Okay, yep, the night passes without any consequence.
Sweet.
And morning arrives. People that are sleeping can wake up. For those that give a shit about such things, it is on and off raining a little bit today. Nothing serious, but patches of, light rain throughout the day.
Okay.
And it's going to be chilly again, I'm afraid. It's actually slightly colder than yesterday.
Oh.
Cool. So, what are we doing?
Well, apart from people waking up seeing that Leon hasn't slept, just like, what?
Good morning.
Yeah, someone put the coffee on.
Is it morning? Good morning then.
Bang, 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 bang.
Clonk, 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 clonk.
Right, is the Haas already awake?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't quite hear. The comms went down. What's the weather today?
Oh, it's cool, slightly cooler than yesterday. Patchy rain.
The Haas puts up his what's our water supply like?
The water supply is whatever you have in your canteens, and that was whatever you had yesterday. So you have the boiled water.
Okay, so it can last. How many days will it last?
Well, one slot of boiled water will do all of you for a day, because she goes out to get enough boiled water to supply everyone.
Okay, sorted then.
A whole pan full.
But that's every day she's going to have to go out and do so.
It's Arnika's old cooking pan.
I put the tarp up just to collect some water.
Yep, you put your little rudimentary water butt together. It will, over the day, get enough water for you to consume your waterly amount, but it will only do you. Everyone else will have to suffer the wraths of pan water.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, Leon can walk over.
Oh yeah, Leon can literally just walk over and... I mean, you can still try and sneak in other canteens if you want.
Can we maybe have him make a bigger container? And
pretty
Just
sure.
pops up a barrel.
Be like, oh, I need
Just
this for
walk
cleaning.
in with a wheelbarrow with like
A bucket.
a bucket in it, just like filling it up. Yeah, just the one.
How else am I supposed to clean the floors?
They did just say one container.
No, it's because I have a visitor who has like a Brahmin, so I need water for it. Which technically could work, but
I mean, you can still try to get more canteens filled if you would like.
well, it's just that his sneak and steal.
He's not brilliant at these aspects of things.
No. He is just like I'm better at first aid than I am at fucking sneaking shit.
Yeah, but you need to wrap your thumbs up occasionally when you hit them.
Or
Yes.
maybe take the pan and fill that up and say you're gonna make a stew.
Pretty sure I can have more water in the canteen than I can have in a pan. Also,
Oh, it's
walking
a
back.
big pan.
Yeah,
He
it's a
trips
big
and
old
throws
pan.
everywhere.
It's like one of those pans you make stews in.
No, I will not be. Leon will not be pressured into stealing.
It's not stealing.
It's just taking without consent. It's different.
Exactly.
Tactical
Also, it's
inquiry.
just water. Don't they have a ton of it?
Admittedly, they have got a machine that I did describe to be bigger than the houses, which has
Yeah.
many nozzles on it, with people collecting water from it. Limitation of water supply doesn't seem to be anything more than the fact that there are guards there to tell you not to.
Yeah. So, but okay. Leon's gonna grab some, let's say, Vulcan's cantina or something.
So you're taking an extra canteen with you.
I'm taking an extra cantina, just seeing if I can sneak it in or ask someone who's. I hear dice being rolled. I'm scared.
I'm allowed to roll dice.
Yeah, but it's never good.
So you are spotted filling up a secondary canteen, and a dude comes over to you. He's wearing like a thick winter coat. Apparently the soldiers recently got new attire. And he rolled, what did he roll? He rolled an 8. So he comes over, and he sort of, he doesn't lift his gun, but he puts his hand down to like grab the gun as though he's going to fetch it. And he just goes, "Come on, man. Look, it's one canteen per person. I can't let you take more."
Oh. Looking at him having half filled the other one, just looking. Well, would you mind if I drink this and just grab it and just walk away with my full one?
Give me a speech check.
Oh my god. Why can't I just like RP it instead of roll everything? Because my character is not a great speaker. Well, he's
and
even.
you look like Two-Face.
Look, man, I have it rough. Like, goddamn, I'm 5'0".
He listens to you and he's like, "I just can't, brother. You gotta no, come on." And he sort of does the thumb thing to like say, get on.
Yeah. Okay. I regrettably empty the half-filled cantina of Vulcans and just show him that it's empty, and then I walk away with my
Yeah,
own
and
full.
he just sort of observes you leaving. He's not doing anything in particular about it. He just watches you leaving.
Yeah. And Leon trundles back home and saying that, "Sorry, Vulcan, I got caught.
And Vulcan turns to look at him and goes, oh, shit. Dude, I haven't fixed your face yet.
Yes.
Oh, dude, sit here. Come over here."
And
Vulcan, like, rather forcefully pushes him down.
Okay, so
Or no,
you're
yeah.
being old man pushed.
reminded how strong Vulcan actually is when it comes to doctoring. Just like, whoa, like he's saving his strength for only doing this.
So I would like to try to fix Mim's face.
You're going to try and do some reconstructive surgical adaptation of his face.
Yes.
What skills are most relevant to this? You actually have surgery.
Yeah, I have surgery.
Plastic surgery would be it.
I'm going to ask for a surgery roll. You have your tool bag, which has all the essential kit, doesn't it? So you've got
it's
tools.
in the thingy.
Why do I just see a pop-up that just says Mim's face, and I'm instantly irritated?
And
Oh,
it will
fuck.
take it will take a time slot for both of you to.
I actually would like to try to double down. I want to take my time. I want to do this right.
The good thing is, even at double rate, it will still only occupy one time slot.
Okay, like I want to be as precise as I can.
You could take more than that, so you could go for triple rate, but then it would take up 2 time slots.
So I look down. I'm examining him, and I'm like, okay, so I can do this the quick way, or I can take my time. The quick way is only going to take a couple hours, but if I take my time, we'll probably get a better result, but it'll probably take all day. What do you think?
He looks over at the
I show him a mirror of himself. Sorry, I show him his face in the mirror. Like, really think about this.
Yeah, it's quite apparent that like the right side of your face, it's just hellish. Like the flesh is twisted and torn, and it's still got that red puffiness that tells you it's not like old flesh.
Okay. It's just I really want to get this distillery done so we can get.
I know, but dude, we can't have your face stay like this. The longer we're waiting, the worse it's gonna be to try to fix it. I just got absorbed in my work, and I totally forgot you got shot like 3 days ago.
Okay, well, Vulcan, you and me both, because I was just thinking about just getting stuff done. Yeah. Okay. Let's
double down.
Yeah, let's do this.
Like, we're gonna take as long as I can on this task.
So the best you can get out of taking time will be a +3 modifier.
And that is the whole day.
If you take up the entirety of the allocation that you can take to, I'll give you a +4, but that will absorb all of the time you have available today.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to cook anything or do anything, just that thud.
Yeah, you would be working very carefully and astutely on someone's face.
Yes, I will be doing that.
In a warehouse.
Yeah. Oh god, this is so not sterile. How much will my gizmos help? This would be a huge stretch, but like, can I consume the rest of my gizmos?
To anesthetize him at least so he doesn't scream.
Well, I was going to approach the fact that you don't currently have any form of anesthetics, and so this would be open-face surgery on someone that has no way of...
That's kind of why I want to combine my 2 remaining gizmos to give him something that will at least render him unconscious.
For the 2 gizmos, I will allow you some comparative controlled anesthetic.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting propofol, just something that makes it so he's not going to be twitching like, oh my god, why?
Well, do keep in mind, right now Leon is pretty tired.
So that'll be helpful.
Yeah, I was going to, there is this small fact that he has spent the entirety of yesterday and evening awake, and before he actually gets to the next time section anyway, he needs another endurance check. But with the fact that he's tired, your 2 gizmos, the extra time, I will allow that you can do the surgery without him...
The pain being an issue.
Suffering.
Okay.
He might feel discomfort, and it might be painful, but I don't think it would be to the point of him suffering.
I'm worried that he will move and cause problems, and that's what I want to avoid. Him moving because surgery
That kind
delicate
of
work.
yeah, but that kind of information is counted into basically whenever you're doing this kind of information, I have to work out the conditions of the thing you're doing compared to things like your tools are important, things like where you're doing it, how much time you're taking. All of these things stack up as modifiers to the effect.
I'm going to make it as bright as I possibly can in here, like windows, door, like not open because cold air, but
it's not
brightness.
Very bright these days, and today's a little bit overcast as well. So daylight is, it's fair, but it's not like super duper bright.
Wait a minute. Hey, Ruby.
Huh?
Does your thingamabob over there have any kind of light source? I'm gonna fix Leon's face, and I need light. Other than the laser blast, of course.
Well, out of character, I don't remember. Did we put a flashlight?
I was
it
just
has
looking
a horn
it up.
on it, but I don't know about a flashlight.
Use it? I think I recall you using something that.
No, that was the horn.
It does actually have fitted a flashlight.
Oh, well, yeah.
Could you maybe have it stand over here and like shine right on his face, and maybe?
Yeah, but for how long are you going to need that? Because you have to go hunting.
All day.
I think today we might have to bypass hunting and just help this out.
I think maybe
that's a good idea. Yeah, sure.
Because I'll be totally stuck here.
I think my character recognised what's going on through experiences of being a
Yeah, I
soldier.
mean, you've probably had similar.
And I just brace. Okay, Doc, where am I holding?
Well, I'm gonna give him this, and I pull out.
Just some nasty-looking little syringe. It's got a long, like.
It is every horrible medicine you ever had as a child, and feet put together for my two gizmos. So, but just in case, like maybe his shoulders. But right over here, and I'm like directing them. And
yeah.
Can you make maybe so Quim will? Or can you just stay here and tell him when to move the light for me?
In fairness, and I will say this for the purpose of Ruby more than anyone else at present, Quinn's gripping hand would make an excellent vice for a person's head.
Just don't crank it up to 11.
Well, 12. Yeah.
Just hear in the background like whimpering. The cold of the steel presses against your head.
Dude, guys, I haven't made another character because of.
Don't squash my head.
What does this button do? Melon.
I can't fix that.
So Ruby, that's on you whether or not to introduce that little.
The robot won't get tired, whereas the hospital.
Yeah.
I know I'm doing a whole bunch of shit, but I'm just trying to like explain the whole process so you can factor that all in.
Well, you could use Quinn's other arm to hold the head if you need to.
Oh, that would actually be really helpful.
I will give it a
have some
+1
like
bonus
pads
for
we
you.
can put on it so it doesn't,
And
it's gonna be like 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. I'll be working on the still, so if you need anything, just let me know.
Will he respond to moving the light?
Well, I guess I can make him.
Or I guess how big is the light? Is it like a fucking spotlight, or
No,
is it
it's
just
not
like
a spotlight.
little?
It's just a good-sized flashlight.
So it would illuminate his face.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
From
Yeah.
whatever.
Easy.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. That's not fun.
Right. So.
Oh boy.
Let me just try and run through this because I need to work out modifiers. You've got tools.
I have
You've
assistance.
got unsanitary situation, unfortunately. In fact,
Can
you know
I
what?
boil my instruments?
I need to. I would have thought you would have done preparatory things to your instruments
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah.
But I'm actually going to go to the healing section of the rules now, because this is about the most advanced thing we've done healing-wise.
Yeah,
So,
this will be interesting.
I need to. I would like to go to the rules to work this out. Medical care, resurrection, surgery. Here we go.
Oh Jesus!
Right.
Make him look like Michael Jackson, like turn his face black or something.
Amelia, before I get down this route, you said you were working on the still?
Yep.
If so, I'm just going to knock 4 time slots off of that.
Okay.
And then that's what you're going to be up to, if that's alright.
Yeah.
Cool, right, you're working on that. Bang, done. Now, surgery.
This whole surgery is more interesting to Rich than anything else.
Yeah, well the thing is, the other thing is just a number on a sheet. This is far more interesting.
Yeah.
Well, you're not at low tech level, blah 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 blah. Surgery skill, well you have the surgery skill, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Right, equipment. You are at tech level 8. So you have better than shit equipment. I do need to look up page 345 for some equipment details though. This is hella good. We're gonna do someone's face.
Yeah. I'm gonna graft
Couldn't
his
write this
ball
shit in
sack
the
onto his
joke.
face. He'll be fine.
Fucking no, just put a tattoo on there saying that Jonas was here.
You're not using improvised equipment and nothing is missing from your kit currently.
Nope.
So that is good.
Oh yeah, you have a kit.
Answers that question then.
Yep.
I thought the claw hammer was going to come out.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I mean-
pass me that hammer.
I need you to really sharpen this piece of wood for me. Like, really sharp,
If you need to cut some bones, just
though.
know.
Quinn? Right, so you've got basic equipment unmodified. Cool, we're good for that. Anesthetic. Well, it says surgery assumes that anesthetic is available, but you've made that possible through your gadgets.
Gizmos.
And
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Doing good so far.
I will give you a minor penalty because it's not true anesthetic though. So I'm going to give you a minor penalty. Infection. Oh yeah, you haven't got any antiseptics or anything.
Nope.
Oh.
But, however, can I send one of them to go find this plant and this plant to make me something against infection? Because my herb lore is so good.
That'll take way too long.
Infection is what you worry about after. You don't worry about infection during.
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
infection is
See-
a byproduct of what's happening.
Yeah. You wouldn't put this on until I was done. You would effectively have like 9 hours to find this plant.
Do you want? I mean, supposedly at the moment, Dahas is sort of supplicant to your operation.
Das, have you
But-
seen this plant? And I draw.
But I will say you do run the risk of if you want him to go out, then realistically that means that Ruby should, and I don't want to metagame away all of your things, but Ruby should accompany him for reasons.
yeah.
Can't think why.
She could still.
We'll have
Well-
to look for it after it's done.
She would be there to break the quiet because he doesn't talk and, to liven things up.
She can sing.
Otherwise,
No.
you, like you say, you can sort of go send them off after the event to try and.
Yeah, but we'll worry about it after.
Okay, cool.
We
In
got
which
If he
case,
even
Civilized.
survives.
I won't look
like-
at that bit just yet then.
Yeah.
Repairing lasting. It is possible to repair. Page 422. What's that?
And
oh shit, okay.
Leon, you're going to be really laid up for a while.
Right, I do believe I know your current modifiers.
Okay.
But you see, I do have to give you the modifier for that, so... Right, I have the modifier against your skill, and I know your skill is 12.
Yes, with a +4 because healing.
Oh yes, you are talented for this.
Yes.
That is a
Yes,
very,
this is
very,
my
very
jam.
important thing to remember. You are talented.
So it would be 16 on
That
my
is
surgery?
correct. You roll for
Okay.
a 16, and then I will apply my modifiers afterwards.
Yes. Oh boy.
So, here we go. Like 6 or so hours of surgery.
Ah, fuck.
Crit fail
Gather
and looks
round,
like a
people.
ghoul.
Let's watch this roll.
Ooh,
13
13.
out of 16.
So 3 under.
Right.
That's good.
The day
3
passes, and Vulcan is like, you're in a different zone today. Like, no, gone is the world of stoner Vulcan. Now your eyes are like laser beams on this guy's face, and you're working away with a scalpel and tweezers and, you know, little tiny needle stitching, and you are just properly zoned in on this. And the hours tick past, and the robot is unwaveringly staring down at Leon's unconscious form. And tick-tock, 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 and, you know, beads sweating over Vulcan's forehead. And after 6 hours, or more than 6 hours, so a little bit more than-
9.
yeah. After 9, yeah, it is like the whole day. So after 9 hours of nearly unbroken, constant surgical attentions, you have successfully grafted his face into such a format it is now not horribly disfigured.
Yes.
Oh.
But
Woo.
No buts. It is a pretty
He's got a
successful
scar.
surgery. It looks
And
scarred, but it's no longer disfigured.
And
Okay.
it doesn't look like a butt.
It doesn't
All
look
right. Okay. Oh God. It's good, but now we have to worry about him getting an infection because this place is not clean.
That was fun.
Yeah. I was sitting here like punching Amelia in the butt. Like, come on, come on.
I know it doesn't make a lot of difference to what's just happened, but I will tell you, with everything tallied up, you actually did a pretty good job of mitigating the negative modifiers with all of the things that you've described beforehand. So, overall, you only had a -1 modifier.
What? Wow.
Not too bad.
Wow.
That's
Nice.
amazing.
Yeah.
See, prep is always worth it.
And so, you were under, but yeah, it was still marginally close.
Yeah, that roll. I saw the 6 and I was like,
Yeah, just like, oh crap. There was a potential there to actually do harm to him.
yeah.
But no, you
Yeah,
have
I know.
successfully undone his butt face.
You have ungulfied him.
So it does not look like Sloth from the Goonies.
And I will now look up page 444 for infections.
Yeah.
Let's see what this says and fudge it from there.
I'm guessing I'm proper knackered.
Yeah,
Like,
after you're done, like you look
fatigued.
down and you quickly survey the work that you've done. And you're just like, yeah, that's all I can do. You just slump backwards. Just
Yeah, I'm just done.
in fact, for your work, can you remove 3 fatigue points?
Yeah, fair enough. Because that was like 9 uninterrupted hours.
So yeah,
I won't even
you come
argue.
away from that just like, oof. Let's have a quick look at infection. It's not an open wound, it is a treated wound. Ba-bum.
Yeah, I would say 9 hours would consider it to be treated.
Can you roll for me a first aid? And obviously you do get your buffer on top of that because you're a healer, so...
I succeed by 1.
By 1. Oh, cool. Okie dokie,
Thanks
so
to that healer buff.
it's a well-closed wound, then. The modifiers are cumulative, so ordinary, clean... Apparently dung is a -2 modifier to wounds being infected. Who thought?
Well, you got to rub feces and things to make them better, obviously.
Clearly, that's what we've been doing.
We should fling that at our enemies when they're injured.
You think that you've managed to maintain a sterile work field?
And I would also use like the first aid kit to bandage if I need to. I've got some first aid kits in here.
If you want to scrap one of those off, because yeah, you're definitely going to use up
bandage.
some. Yeah, you'll be using bits and bobs just to get the process through.
Should I take like the whole, because the bandages are broken up into like, I have 2 bandages. One of them has 9 uses left. Should I just take that one bandage away?
So, yeah, if you just want to take away a whole bandage set, and yeah, because you'll have been mopping blood, and you know you probably had to do quite a bit of after work, like Invisible Man style facing.
Yeah, figures.
Cool.
So no infection.
You think you've managed to maintain a clean surgery?
Okay. Then I pass the fuck out by the fire.
Yeah, you're just like, looks good. If drugs are unavailable, nope, that's cool. That's on failure, and you did make a pass. You were here when you made it, so
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It's
there
like
is
the one thing I do.
more thing that needs to happen though.
Oh boy.
Can Leon make an endurance check?
I shall do so. Woo, on the dot.
Okie dokie. In which case, yes, you have managed to come through uninfected, and yeah, your face is fixed. So good stuffs.
Yeah.
Okay. I know it's not getting food for us, but I mean, I just did fucking facial reconstruction surgery and Fallout. I would expect a little more, you know. No. No. I imagine it was quite interesting, though, for them to watch the usually happy-go-lucky Vulcan just be, like, laser focused.
Yeah, time to work.
Yeah. Totally unlike him.
Cool. Very cool. Okie dokie, so Amelia, you are counted for because you were doing stuff. Dehas, potentially you can do perhaps like a couple of things today, but it's a busy day because every now and then like Vulcan's like, fetch me a thing, or boil some water or something, like just barking important orders at you.
I like the fact that you just yelled a common phrase from TVs and movies about people giving birth. Bring me some water! Or something like that. Don't they usually say that?
That's something that, yeah, but yeah. So anyway, Dehas, any ulterior plans today other than watching a guy get his face... take his face off? You there? You gone to sleep? We lost him.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
So you need to tell me what I did for the day, basically, because I wasn't obviously needed.
Yeah, so you have, I would say, 2 time slots available to you in between the time occupied from basically taking orders from the Mad Doctor.
Okay. I would like to train traps.
Are you going to
one of those time
continue
slots.
your trappy traps?
And I would like to go scavenging around the surrounding buildings.
Can you give me... You don't have scrounging, do you?
No.
You can potentially take scrounging as a soldiery thing,
It's the thing the soldiers do.
or you can just take the default.
I take default.
You're going to take a default.
Yeah.
You have outdoorsman, so that's what I'm going to default it from. What's your outdoorsman?
12.
Okie dokie. So, just around the sort of the outskirts of the city.
Well, just around this area.
Yeah, so the outskirts of the city, amongst
Yeah.
the
I'm not going too
decrepit
far.
ruins.
I'm doing a patrol basically and taking my rifle. And in the meantime,
Just keeping an eye out for scroungy bits.
yeah. I want to make sure nothing comes in between the operation that's happening. And
Yeah, fair enough.
While he is patrolling, can I walk a bit with him to get some water at the river to boil?
Yeah, you can
in which
take
case,
some
I'll
time.
be giving aid to Amelia's character for that then.
Yeah, I mean, you
Okay.
can collect water, it's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So, roll me for scrounging, and I'll let you know if you found anything. He says, what did you say your outdoorsman was? 12?
Yes.
Roll the rolly, or have you done? I didn't see. Dices? Mises for dices?
Should I get you rolling, or are you just...
16.
There you go.
Ooh,
Try me
okay.
to tits.
Do you like a lot of chocolate honey biscuit? Join our club.
What the fuck? Rich is showing his age here.
Yep. Absolutely. Where's the frickin' bucket that does this thing? Page 218. We were there a moment ago. Cool. Have you got anything particular in mind that you might be looking out for, or just generally kicking around as your...
A winning lottery ticket from 19... Damn it, out of date. Missed it by fucking hundreds of years. Nothing in particular, just looking for materials, just whatever can be used for more traps, basically.
So, trap-oriented things.
Yeah.
In which case, no, you do not find any trap-oriented things that you can use.
Bugger.
Yeah. Did you want to do another set of scrounging? Because you got 2 time slots.
Well, I was going to do training for traps.
Oh yeah, you said traps, didn't you? In which case I should
Yeah.
put that in. Traps. And let me do an RNG for the day overall, just to see if anything interesting happens around you. Right, so you are in there. Early morning is boring. Late morning is very boring. Afternoon, boring. Evening. Vulcan is completely shattered, so he even isn't going to get a chance to get a perception on this. But can everyone give me a perception at, I'm going to say, negative 4?
I would argue that
Oh,
Leon
yeah.
doesn't see
Leon,
fake.
you can have negative 20 to your perception currently.
I will roll my perception.
Ah, so close, but no.
Yeah, I'm actually one over.
Wait. So -4 as in
-4 from your skill, whatever your
I have to roll 4 extra.
Correct.
Then I'm 3 over.
3 over. And Dahaz?
I do believe with special perception. Do we special perception serious? No.
No, this is a. What's your special perception? What's the thing on it? I've forgotten what it said.
Not danger sense, cautious nature. So +3 basically. So
+3
I'll be
for
on
the
15
purpose of
instead
random. It is for the purpose of random encounters, so yes, it does count.
In which case, I'll be 3 under.
3 under. You on your route, sort of kicking around, as it were. You can hear. What can you hear? Let me quickly. You can hear. In fact, there's some people talking amongst themselves. You can hear voices chattering. And apparent sound of footsteps.
What does Sauron's eye see? Or is it nothing in visual range yet?
Nothing that's they're not anyway you can hear. Not anyway you can see. I should.
Okay, so it's just myself and Amelia at the moment, right?
Yeah. So,
how far are we from cover? Like what?
Well, around the area you've got various low, scattered bits of broken wall and some other bits of wall that might be still standing.
Is the river, is it like an embankment? Does it go down to the river?
The river has fairly shallow banks, but it is quite deep, so it does go down to the river.
Okay. Am I able to pull Amelia down to the cover of the bank so that we're hidden?
If she's willing to be pulled, such.
Yeah.
She loves it.
She loves it. Yeah, in which case, you sort of snap to and sort of pull Ruby down to the side of the river.
I did a hand gesture again.
Yeah, the shut your face hand gesture. So
Ruby remains quiet.
let's just assume that you're down by the riverside somewhere.
Yeah. I take the rifle, the sniper rifle off my shoulder, and
the wrong person. Leon, get
check
back to
that
bed.
a round is in the chamber.
Okie dokie, I need to roll several things. They are... the voices are getting quieter.
Okay.
And apparently, whomever it is walking away from you. It doesn't take too long before they're out of earshot. I've got egg on my rule book. God damn it! Ah.
That's not good because that's a very rare book.
No, this is actually quite a common book these days. It's available on print, so it's not ultra rare. It's not like the previous edition or anything. Oh, god damn it. Blaming Nora.
That sounds like a yeast infection.
It sounds like a frickin'... I don't even know how to get that off. I wondered if I'd dropped any of my stupid egg yolk. Apparently I have.
Why don't you have your eggs big or like properly baked?
The wife prefers soft yolks.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't like the soft
This
yolks.
isn't about you.
This
Well,
isn't about
it might not be about me, but it does make a big mess.
It does make a big
All
mess.
these books.
Can confirm, makes big mess on books. I could have done without that. Anyway, so yeah, the voices flitter off into the darkening evening. And that's the only encounter for today, I'm afraid, was some voices. Other than that, the day has passed without incident, and the surgery goes well.
So how long did the surgery take?
Took 9
slices?
hours, or give or take the odds and sods of stepping away to have a drink of water and.
Can I spend the last slice of the day on my programming with Ruby or with Quinn, so I don't lose track of that?
Yeah, well, a single day won't break it, but yeah, you can certainly keep on top of it.
But I haven't done that in a few days.
No, you haven't actually. Your programming was last done. Ruby. On the 4th. Ooh, you were actually in danger.
Oh.
So doing it now would definitely assist you. Let me just make sure that I've got that correct.
You do it to me.
So programming on the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th. Yeah, you hadn't done it since the 4th, so you were actually in danger of potentially upsetting your learning.
Oh.
But you go back to it, and not a problem.
Okay.
Is the DM going to give us a nod when it's like, you need to,
Well, I already did for someone else in the party, I'm just saying.
Yeah. I know. So that might be
In fairness, I hadn't
gets
actually realised that one was in queue, as it were. And incidentally, for your training time today, you have completed your computer programming.
Good job. No, yay.
Wait, I completed my training?
Yep.
And a penny drops.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
Mic drop.
So was that a new skill that you were learning, was it? Yeah.
It's
So
already on here.
yeah, so you now have it at 13. That's where you now learn from.
Good stuff.
Very cool. Right. Do we want to do another day? Any more surgeries?
Well, let's see the Twitch stream. We've been going for just 4 hours now. So
Really?
Yep.
Oh, mind you, we did start slightly earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Crikey, I forgot
For a
about
change.
that.
yeah,
Crikey.
to my I don't mind.
Well, we can do
I don't
another
either.
day.
Yeah?
Let's do one more day.
Let's do another day. See how it goes.
We'll do some aftercare for Leon.
Aftercare.
Yeah, put makeup on it, so it's just like
well,
Joker face.
here's a boon. Everyone that can sleep normally gains 2 restored points of fatigue.
Good.
I'm probably still gonna have to do my stuff.
And I have to take 12 foods out of the food pile.
Yes, you will need to reduce that by 12
We're
because
down to 9, which is
danger territory.
bad. Yeah.
High voltage.
Mim, you actually regain 2 fatigue because you're basically knocked out. you sleep by enforcement.
Well, I would say, as someone who's actually had surgery done on me and waking up from being completely laid under, you don't feel any rested from that.
I will say though, fatigue is not just how rested you are. Fatigue in this is literally your level of exhaustion, your body's exhaustion. So that you do recover for resting. And you have done the act of not being running around.
Okay.
But you do now have the potential to wake up with nightmares. So good times.
Well, so I'm not doing my insomnia. I'm just doing the
you don't. You're bypassing insomnia completely because you've.
All right, and doing insomnias, and I sleep.
Well done.
Fucking nailed it.
You sleep and you wake up slightly achy and a little bit groggy maybe, but there we go. So it's November 10th, 21:45. It's a nice warm day outside comparatively.
Oh.
The sky has cleared up a little bit. That drizzly rain from yesterday's gone away.
I see trees of blue, clouds of white. I see them blue, following you.
I have a question.
You have a question?
I think I might want to learn another skill.
Yeah.
Or start learning it anyway. It depends. Computer hacking.
Computer hacking.
Yep.
Let me just quickly
And
find.
possibly spend karma points on it.
Well, if it's a new skill, you'll have to introduce it with a karma point at least. But if you spend karma points on it, you can potentially learn it, can't you? Computer hacking, very hard. Ooh. Ooh.
But wasn't computer programming also very hard?
Computer programming was only hard.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is very hard. Let me just check your character balance of karma at the moment. So you have karma points to spend to open a new skill, but you certainly can't buy this, I don't think.
Oh, it's too expensive?
I don't know, actually, you might be able to afford this. So, IQ very hard. IQ very hard. What's your intelligence level?
15.
Ooh, that's pretty good. So, for 4 points, you can actually afford this. To buy it as a new skill, and other than the inherent training time of like learning it, you would have it straight away at a level of 14, I believe.
Yes, I will do that. And the way I'm going to learn doing this is
I will say that is going to wipe out your karma pool.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
I figured it would be that much.
Yeah.
The
In
way
which
I'm
case,
going
yeah,
to
there
do
you go.
that is I will use my QT because my QT has a radio, receiver, and transmitter, right?
Yeah. It's only
And
fairly
I will
short
try
range, but yeah.
Yeah, I will scan the frequencies around and see if I can pick up like interfaces on Group of 9 stuff and see if I can break into them.
Fair enough, so you can
Stuff
see
like
if you
that.
can't get sort of some kind of data access to their systems.
Yes.
Remote data access in some way.
Just like that. Just see if I mostly for training purposes.
So yeah, you will get you have computer hacking because you paid for it at 14.
Yep.
But there will be time invested to make it happen, and I'll work that out for you now. So it's a very hard. Your intelligence is fucking high. And okay, so it's going to take a little over a month for you to properly nail down the skills involved in this.
That's okay.
But yeah, there you go. I've taken away your karma points, and you're now learning that.
Okay.
Oops. There's a lot of learning going on. I need some kind of weird fucking Gantt chart for all the fucking things that you guys are learning.
Yeah, shit.
There needs to be a nap for this.
Yeah, just like some fucking crazy time nap. Anyway. Cool. Yep, that's happened. What else is everyone up to? So, new day, new shit.
Well, depending on how function Leon is, he's definitely just gonna go back to.
I will say, I do need to look that up actually, because there is some penalty to recovery from surgery. So, surgery, recovery. Where the hell? There was a thing about this. Oh, it's not a failed attempt, so that's nice. Where the hell was it? I saw something about recovery in here. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking at the moment. For now, because I can't immediately find anything about recovering, I will just penalise you with a fatigue loss for every day. So, over the course of, I don't know, call it 2 weeks. I reckon that's long enough. 2 weeks, a fatigue loss for every day, just as standard.
Yeah, makes sense. So, how much can I actually do this day?
You can do the normal amount of stuff. You're a little bit tired than normal, is all.
Alright, then I shall continue back on the distillery because water is still a thing.
So you're just gonna, with your face bandaged up, man up and go hammering your thing.
Yes.
Go man hammer your thing.
I'm gonna go be a man. By bending metal and not reading the manual.
We don't have a manual.
No, you don't have a manual. That's why you had to invent it.
I am the manual.
Cool. All day, I presume?
Yeah, just again, slightly making walking around, walking down, and just getting some water, and
The thing is, if you're going to be working all day, you are going to suffer a point of fatigue loss, which means that with your fatigue loss for your recovery and the fatigue loss for working all day, it means you're basically only ever going to break even on sleeping. You won't actually recover any.
I am totally cool with that.
And at the moment, you're on max anyway.
No, I'm on 8.
Sorry, yeah, I'm looking at the wrong person. You're on 8. So 8's fine. Yeah, you can live on 8. It's not going to kill you.
Yeah, I've been doing that for the majority of the game.
Yeah, just like, yeah, I'm tired. Get over it.
Yeah, well, it's just like that's how I am in real life. I'm just like, yeah, I'm tired. Coffee. Sports.
Need some rad coffee. No, that's probably bad for you.
Probably got some pretty good kicks to it though.
Cool.
Yeah, it'll
so
pour itself out of the cup.
Yeah, just gets out of the cup. So you're doing that. What is everyone else doing? So we got Ruby fiddling around on her cutie.
Well, I wasn't going to do that just yet. I just wanted to have that ready for probably later this day.
Well, at some point today, I was assuming that you would begin
Yeah. Well, we need to go hunting.
There is that imperative fact that your food pile is looking shockingly low.
Yeah, so I look at the house and I'm just like, well, we have to go hunting.
The Haas is just leaning against the doorway, backpack on the back, gun on his shoulder.
Alright, so I signal Quinn over and let's go.
The Haas doesn't say anything, he just walks out the door. He disables the trap first, obviously.
Can I just confirm though, before you do leave, have you got your fully loaded backpack on your pack? Because your total carry weight is substantial.
It's an empty backpack. You know, my nest is there.
Okay,
it's got
so
things like
you're carrying
compass.
The backpack more for the purpose
Let me tell you what
of...
I'm carrying. So I've got my backpack, my leather armor, my heavy clothing, strong boots, not my snowshoes, my bivvy tent's back at base, my compass is on me, and a small metal box is off me.
Okay, so you're encumbered by 1 then, is the long and short of it.
Okay.
Cool. It's not going to create a huge effect, but it's just in case you do get into any stiffles, I need to know what you're carrying.
Stiffles.
Okie doke. So begin the things that you do. What you do.
How do you do the things that you do?
Survival. On the dot.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling guns for Ruby. 1 under.
Okay.
Guns for Quinn. On the dot.
My guns is on the dot.
Okie doke.
Panic then. 14. Shit, that's high. Oh no, wait,
Yeah,
that's fine.
it's high. Oh, I'm actually good. Okie dokie. So the morning in the very early light must be pretty good pickings because there's some wildlife kicking around. Must have got up to make its own adventures in the world to try and eat, and you decided to make it into food. All in all, you've managed to bag 6 items of food, and the majority of that is meat. So,
good quality stuff.
That's good for Leon's healing. Well, we should probably hunt a bit more, don't you think? I say that at Haas.
Yes.
Alright.
crack on then.
So we're doing another share.
Another time, yep.
Mm-hmm.
One over.
Guns for Ruby.
3 under.
2 under. Quinn. 1 under.
Okie dokie. So, not quite as successful, I'm afraid, on this second half of the morning. But, because you are carrying firearms, you still managed to bag some animals.
Right.
And you managed to get 3 items of food.
Okay,
9.
so we got 9.
And
10.
can Dahaz make a perception, including skill buffer?
Okay, so 15 or under. Oof, 2 under.
You are aware of something in the depths of the nearby undergrowth, and that something is rolling dice. I mean, that something is... Yeah, okay, that's an interesting roll. Interesting. Yes, something nearby, and you can hear like the rustling of the undergrowth moving around.
I just hit the deck. Sniper rifle's out, looking in the direction. What can I see?
You can see only the faintest Eye of Sauron details. And it is going to be... It's quite far from you, actually. It's pretty distant away from you at the moment.
Right. As I see him do that, I'm gonna go down a bit as well, and I signal Quinn to stop moving.
Yep, the robot does exactly as you tell it to. And let me just get my RNG doofer up here, because I need to... You've had quite a lot of encounters today.
I know, it's been quite manic, hasn't it?
It's been quite... Mind you, you've had a few days...
Where's the ice cream man?
So, here we go. Roll dice for thing. I'm just going to borrow this dice roller. Okay, so you're lying in the undergrowth, and this thing is moving around ahead of you. Yeah, and you can't... Even Eye of Sauron mode isn't foreseeing the One Ring.
Okay, I'm just like crosshairs are on it. And I just escaped for the range.
Okay, dokie. Can you give me a perception check then? Because you're concentrating on your art, as it were.
10. Pass. Well, lots.
Is that under your natural as well?
What do you mean under my natural?
So what's your natural perception?
12.
12. So yes.
Yeah, passed by 2.
Okay. Ahead of you, you can begin to make out the forms of 2 large, very sort of low-slung insectoidal things.
Oh.
I for a second look back at for God's sake, I can never remember your character's name, Amelia. I'm so sorry.
Ruby.
Ruby. I look back at Ruby. I do the hand gesture, thumbs down, and then number 2, and then I just give a direction for it.
Okay. Ruby just stays down.
What would you like to do about this thing?
Continue observing.
I need my
Are
secret
they coming
dice.
towards, or are they going farther away?
I don't know. I need my secret dice, and I've lost it.
Okay. Okay.
I need my secret dice.
The ninja dice.
They're coming closer.
Shit. I take it my spidey senses are like, what the fuck?
Your spidey senses are not like giving you a hard time, but they're sort of, you've got that edge of alertness.
Okay. I can only see 2 of these things ambling their way towards us.
Yep.
Right.
Slowly moving toward you.
What is there around me in my vicinity?
So around you at the moment, because you're only just at the edge of the woods, really. So there's no tall trees per se, but there's like that sort of occasional bush, and some dead tree detritus that might be sort of, if you can envisage like, well, just the edge of some woods, really. Low shrubs, some divots and raises of slight land.
Okay. Is there any stones or anything? What's the range of these guys? Because I spent a turn.
They are still pretty far away from you. I mean, they've only closed a very short amount of distance.
Okay, in which case I'll just hold position for a bit longer.
So, I presume Ruby's not doing anything?
No, Ruby just observes what he's doing and stays quiet.
Okie dokie. These things are moving very slightly off to your left now, but coming closer still.
Okay. Closer as in, like, yardage?
I would put them at maybe... probably... well, in terms of combat, they're on the edge of being close to you.
Okay.
So, 20, 40 yards.
In which case, I look at Ruby and I just nod, and then I look back through the scope, and I inhale and exhale to control my breathing.
Are you going to shoot
switch
things?
over to single fire? Because it's only got single fire, so safety off. Judge distance, and I'm going to slot around from what I could perceive as its head.
What's your sneak?
With camouflage?
No camouflage on this one.
Nine.
No, what is your sneak?
Oh,
7?
7.
It's really shit.
Yeah, it is. Okie dokie. So you've got chamber ready. I need to look in my box to get this out, because things may be about to occur. Let me look in this box to find... Oh, that's appropriate. Not quite right, but appropriate. Let's use that, what the hey. That one. And drop it there, because apparently I'm bad at getting things out of boxes.
I'll take the one. Bollocks. As he spawns another one, there's now 2.
Are there spiders?
They're not spiders, but it's about the closest I could...
Rad scorpions?
No. You guys are close on the other side. Right, you will get your prepared shot before this all happens, because you've been ready to do so.
Oh, I'm curious about that shot.
So, give us your bang bang. Bearing in mind you have been rested, you have been aiming and all that junk, I'm taking that into account. But you've rolled a 6. Even
So
with the partial
under.
cover that they've got, this just beads right through all that undergrowth and just whap right into the side of one of these things. So,
Aiming at crits.
not that it matters, but they are not surprised by you and do get a dodge attempt.
What? Fuck off.
Your crit check is 3+.
Uh,
What?
and they, unsurprisingly, have... Well, the one you have been shooting at does not dodge. Bang. So, can you roll your... In fact, what did I roll on my dodge just then? 9... What's your luck?
So 10. Standard.
Okay. Okay, continue, do your shenanigans.
1 second, I think somebody's about to burst in the room.
Oh no, room bursting.
Oh, but it's so tense.
Yeah, we just need to blow up a frickin' thing. Ah!
What do you need me to do?
So roll your threat. Your weapon. Oh god, I've lost where your
So
weapon is.
how do I do that?
Right, so your threat is how many dice you roll. Oh, god damn it, rate of fire, hang on, your rate of fire doesn't... Oh, I guess you were doing an aimed shot, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, so in which case, roll your threat, I'll need to sort your card out, because I've broken all to fuck.
4 dice.
4 dice.
4 DC.
Yep.
That's a lot of ones.
Oof.
Aww.
That fucking sucks, right? Joe,
Right.
Fucking
3 is your best score. You've got a mod of 5. So your total damage to this thing is 8. Can you roll where you've struck?
What do I need for that?
That's a good question. What do you need for? You need to roll 2d6 together. Or in order, I should say. 2 dice in order.
Fuck off.
A 1 and a 1.
No.
No, that's really good. That's the
really
head.
good. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
So you
Oh,
just
okay.
Yes.
beam this sucker in the face.
I did say, well, I did kind
They
of
did
cool shot
say.
it.
In which case, so you've beamed it in the head. Right, I'll keep notes of hit points for that. So,
Sure. Bang! Like a
1,
huge. The rifle
2.
thuds back into
Yeah.
my shoulder. The sight of things slightly disappeared momentarily as
The
the
whole
scope
forest
just jumped up.
shakes.
Yeah.
Dust everywhere.
Yeah, just... and the thing ahead of you squeals and screeches in agony. But it has survived the shot.
Oh dear.
It has
Uh,
AP3.
Oh yeah,
I-
you've got AP, haven't you? Oh no, you didn't get a crit though, so your AP doesn't bounce. Yeah.
Can I stand up and reposition?
Well, we're going to go to combat now, proper, because that was a opening action. So roll 3 dice, pick the highest, and stick it onto your speed.
Do I need to add to my threat counter?
No, your threat counter will begin now.
Oh, mine's on 2.
Oh yeah. In fact, hang on, I can.
Speed. I got 19.
I'm on 17.
Right, so
I have to roll for Quinn as well, right?
yes, please.
Ruby 17.
Yep.
Quinn is 9.
9.
No, actually 8.
8. Oh wow, robot speedy. What did you get for house
I rolled a 6, so add that to my
speed?
13, which makes it 19.
19. Look at you.
Wait, your speed is 11. Huh?
Is it? Yeah, your speed's 11, so that's
Sorry, I can't see right now. I'm on the toilet.
Oh, freaking hell. 17. You can't be in combat having a flipping.
I need to get ready for work.
Oh, right. Didn't realise. In fact, it's got quite late, yeah. Well, hopefully this won't take long. Who's got the fastest agility? The best agility out of you two?
I do.
You do, so you actually go first then, Ruby.
Alright.
And let me just check these puppies. What did I roll?
Yeah, the critters.
I rolled... I haven't oh, I have rolled. A 5. I rolled... Oh, crikey. In which case, it's going to be... Ruby has these rad roaches.
Oh, the red roaches.
And Quinn.
You mean I twatted one in the head with no damage? What the fuck?
Oh, you did damage, but it's alive still.
Wow. Can I get a refund on my gun?
No. Okay. So let's go to combat then. So, Ruby, what's your first action?
Well, the first thing I want to do is tell Quinn to attack
So
and
just,
to
issue
get up
the...
close.
Okay, so you get in there and chop them up, boy.
Yep,
Okay,
all out attack up close is the order.
Fair enough, that's easy to do. That's just yelling at him.
And keep a bit to the left, I guess. Right, then I am going to... let's see. Move to an advantageous defensive position. So
Okay.
this.
Yep, make your rolls.
Intelligence.
I'll get rid of this.
On it?
You look around and you're like, must find somewhere to hide, and you just sort of like, okay, over there. You can do the booster then if you've passed the intelligence.
Yep. That is also on it, I think. Yes. So
But I
get
believe that gives you... So you get a bonus to your next defense check, which I put on there as a dice for you to use. If you also pass the bonus... it becomes... So you've got an extra +2 against your next defense check.
And I get
and
one
you gain a
threat
safety token.
Oh, wow. But I also get 1 threat and 2 safety, right?
Yep, you get that just because of the thing you're doing.
Okay.
So
how much did the damage of the Haas have to be added to his threat counter?
No, I've taken that just simply raw off of hit points. It just straight up did damage.
Fair enough. That's my turn.
What have we got over here? Evaluate opponent for... Yep.
So I'm going to play this card, which is evaluate the opponent for weakness. If you pass this skill check, your next round can check boost effect +1 to your skill.
Okay.
So I'm going to perception that. If my button will work. Yeah, that's a pass.
And you can do the booster.
If you also pass the booster, bonus becomes 2+, and your next successful attack will count as have a 1 rank crit equal to. Where was that before? 9 intelligence. Yeah, that passes.
So that's a boosted. You can have a dice for that. Cool. The critters are going to do. The first one is gonna. I'll say that number one's the wounded one for sake of ease. So he squeals and screeches a little bit, and he's going to be looking around for what the hell just shot him in the face.
Who just dinged me in the eye?
Why is half of my head missing? This is inconvenient to my general bug demeanour.
Oh, we should go and speak to our doctor to go and get that repaired.
So he's going to do a perception, which... yeah, well, that didn't go well because it's a bug, and it's got half a face.
You can only have half of its perception.
So it did not... Oh, don't forget to add any static bonuses that your cards give you, Chi. So on yours, you get a static +1 safety.
I think he did.
And I also have a static +1 safety. The second buggo is going to roll some dice quickly, just to do. He rolled a 6 and a 4. Ah, interesting. Okay. In which case, I roll 2 more dice. 3 and a 3. Really? Okay. Well, here's what happened to the second bug. It was confused. So let's get confused out. It was confused briefly, and then it attempted to recover from its confusion.
Was it also covered with splatters from the
Yeah,
other
just
one's
like
brain?
bits of bug brain just all over its carapace.
I'd just like to say my mouth was full of mouthwash when you said the bug with half a face was just like, what the fuck hit me? And I nearly sprayed my entire widescreen monitor.
So I'm going to check to overcome confusion, because that's what it's actually done. Which I need... Oh, it's endurance for this. Let's see if I can... Nope, it's just sat there in a daze, just like... Chirp, chirp, what the fuck? You know, question mark emoji. Neither of the cockroaches have been particularly effective. What would you like to do in your follow-up round? Oh yeah, Quinn. Sorry, Quinn can take an action. Now he's under orders to get in there and attack. So
yeah.
Any appropriate like moving to attack and things like that, or
let me see.
So probably move toward opponent, melee and fight.
Yeah.
I'll use a card because you haven't got enough.
Okay. Yeah, that one.
Move towards opponent. So I will put this up here for Quinn.
Mm-hmm. And Quinn rolls agility. That's gonna suck. Or not, because I think that's 1 under.
Has he made it?
Yep.
So
Quinn made it.
He rolls, well, stomps forward aggressively.
Exterminate.
Exterminate.
Just knocking
Let's see,
aside bits of dead tree and, you know, frosted bush go crumbling under him.
Oh, and the attack is also at +1 for the next round. Where's that? Yeah, that is this one, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
And you also get 2 threat and 1 safety. I'll track that on my...
Wait, but isn't it the melee one?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I've actually put the wrong freaking card out. No, doy.
It's also agility, but still.
Yeah, so you still pass, I'm just... Doy. There we go, there's the right card.
So... If you pass it, okay. Yeah, so embroiled.
He was not embroiled. Yeah, he was not embroiled when he made the check, though. He is now embroiled, but...
Okay, can I do the boost?
Yeah, you can still do the boost check, because he's passed his initial check.
Let me add 1 threat as well, so I don't forget.
I've already... Oh, I was counting it.
Boost is against
Oh,
attack.
yeah, that's fine.
Jeez. What counts as attack for Quinn?
So that will be his chainsaw, which is on here somewhere, 9, whatever it is on here.
Okay.
9.
So yeah, that's 9. So that's 3 under.
3 under, and what do you get for that? You get, if you pass the boost, so you add 2 to your threat.
MOS? What is the MOS?
Measure of success.
Okay. So... plus 2. Right. That's
In fact,
it.
no, you add another one.
I did 2 already.
Yeah, add another one. Because I miscalculated, basically.
Oh, not for the card, because I did that already as well.
No, not for the card, this is just for the effect of the booster.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case.
So he stomps forward, waving his chainsaw around, just lumbering away. And
bring it on.
The bugs are like, chitter, 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 chitter. What the fuck is going on? Did not expect death robots. This is not right. In which case, Amelia, you get top of the round for the next round.
I am going to... Wait a minute. I see a problem. I wasn't allowed to do this in the engage round.
Oh, you were not? No. Dun dun. You can have that in this round if you would like.
Okay, so...
Knock it to this round. What would you like to do retroactively? I'll allow it, because, yeah.
This one. Evaluate the opponent.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, just...
Or actually, hang on. Yes, that one. Evaluate the opponents for weaknesses.
Yeah, you can retroactively. I'm not going to piss on your fire for that.
Perception. What's my perception? 11. Oh. Yoink.
Nice.
I pass by...
So...
3.
If you pass your skill check in the next round, you're... Oh, right, so... in which... didn't help, because you already gained this. But yeah, you would have got a bonus to doing this. So you can check...
If you also pass the boost, which is intelligence... Your next successful attack will count as having
in which
one
case,
rank 1
roll
crit.
for that then. Because it will potentially give you an extra critical effect.
Intelligence. 4 under.
So you are double diced on that puppy.
Okay.
So yeah, you can now have that crit booster on your opening attack.
And then +1 to safety.
Yep.
Alright.
Has?
Hello.
What do?
I'm gonna shoot the same one again.
Yep, so concentrated fire. Just for reference, by the way, because it will be important now that you're actually in combat, your Snapper Raphael, the Raphael of Snapper, has a rate of fire of 3L. L means that even if you fire all 3 shots, you're not going to suffer a great deal amount of ammo loss. So you can fire at full rate without having to fucking penalise yourself. But it doesn't give you any bonus on your rate of fire, so firing more is actually worse.
Yeah, I'm the soldier, so like fire for effect. So he's gonna. Is this a semi-automatic sniper rifle, or is this a cock?
Well, regardless of whatever mechanism, its rate of fire is 3.
Okay, well, for the meta of this game in future, it is a cock, so he has to pull the chamber back, eject the shell,
Yeah.
reload the next one.
Pretty standard for a heavy bore rifle.
He puts his cheek against the butt of the gun, and he's going to shoot at the first one again, which I presume is number 1 or 2. I can't remember which one it was.
Now, I will say, if you do declare additional rate of fire, you could potentially increase the damage you deal. But that's up to you.
This is an RP game. 1 shot.
1 shot, so you're just like, nope, gonna bang. Right, okay.
Yeah. Aim for the other eye now.
Yeah, so you are close. It is close. You're using a rifle, so you're on -1.
He also has this card. There's this buff of 2.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Thanks, Amelia.
So you're at +1, but it does have some cover. So overall, it's going to be -1.
I got a +2.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Overall, it's -1.
So how do we do this again? I rolled 3d6.
3d6 against your weapon skill, -1.
That's fine.
Bang! Another shot goes ringing into this thing.
3d6 again?
No, now you need... well, I need to try and dodge.
Don't have to.
Well, I can try. And it rolls, and I've rolled, and it does not dodge because it's a freaking gun.
Dodge this bullet, Matrix fucking bug.
Dodge this.
So roll your threat.
That's 4d6, isn't it?
Yep.
Fuck the ones, man.
Yeah, what is with the ones? But you've got a 5, which with your other 5 gives you 10 on the damage, and you do have an automatic crit because of your evaluation.
Okay.
Oh.
So what does that mean?
So you get an automatic crit. First of all, where have you hit?
I hit in the head again. I'm taking this thing off.
Well, no, roll, because you need to...
Hang on, he needs to also use a card, right? Because you might get additional benefits from this.
Oh yeah, your attack format may or may not assist.
I usually take this one.
Which one is this one?
That's the standard attack, defending...
Because you're laying down and keeping yourself safe as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay.
That's the whole stack.
Yeah,
I've got a shitty camera angle at the moment. I'm being played by the fucking...
There you go.
I have to move the camera to have a look at it. If you pass the skill check, raise your threat level attack. Okay,
so your threat is raised by 10.
Yeah. Which I've already put in.
And I give you a crit token. Summon crit token. Because you get one for the thing.
Fuck yeah. Oh, it's even got a bug head on it.
And you automatically get a chance to check the defense. So you can choose either your dodge or you're wearing your armor, but I don't know if your armor has any block.
It's combat. Is it combat armor?
You've got leather armor. I'm just checking it now. Leather armor. It does have a block, but it's super low. Or you can attempt to use the surrounding, because you've got woodlands around you, so you can use that to block if you would. I mean, regardless.
I'm gonna play this out as if I'm hidden, so I'm gonna remain hidden. At least I perceive myself as being hidden, so I'm gonna continue to stay that way.
So you're using the. So in which case, give me a block based on your surroundings then.
So that's just another D3, right?
Yep, it's just a. And you have not acted defensively, you've just lain there shooting.
Yeah, well, in my eyes that's defensive.
Yeah,
it's a target.
Cool. So, yep, Bug reels back in a squeal of pain. And Bugs. Where?
Do I not roll damage at all or anything?
Oh no. So you've done your threat, and your threat is raised. So
Yeah.
all
That's
of this
the damage.
all of this threat adds up to the end, and then at the end of combat we find out who's dead.
Oh, okay.
Which at the moment, having a much higher threat than they have, you can probably tell where it's going.
That doesn't do anything actually.
No, it doesn't.
Well, there's a guy doing a middle finger, so it goes that way.
Okay, right.
That's the same.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I just seen it.
He is.
What?
You keep distracting me. I'm trying to. What the hell am I doing? Bugs.
Bugs.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking do bugs. So he's going to. All right. So the guy that you've been shooting at decides to go ultra defensive. He just starts running around, trying to hide and get away from the fact that bullets keep coming towards him. He's not
Twatting him in the head.
he's not enjoying his little buggy life. So I roll against his defense, and he fails.
Someone roll, or I guess I have to roll endurance.
So, and he doesn't get any bonus. You definitely have to roll endurance. The other bug is going to take an intelligence check. Fail, and he's going to continue being confused because he still doesn't know what's going on. His little tiny bug brain, yeah, his little tiny bug brain cannot compute what is happening. He's not having a good day. So what does he have to do for? All right, so it's a random. No, 2 dice. A random doofus. So 34. He acts randomly, and he tries to recover himself again. He's just constantly shaking, just like, oh, what's going on?
Those bugs have families back at home. They're just trying to get food for them.
What the fuck? My dice disappeared. Hey, he did a thing. He recovered.
Oh.
I'm quite sure that should be a yay.
Cool. He's going to take a perception check. Which he fails. So he's managed to recover from his confused status.
Only one of them? I drew myself take a guess. I don't know, man. Sorry.
Quinn.
Right. I think. Fault. Let me look at the cards.
At the moment, his best option is to all-out attack, I believe. Which is most fitting to the orders that you've given him to get in there and attack.
It is, but they're not close enough to him.
I believe you can
also,
still...
this is not allowed in this turn.
Oh, is it not allowed? That's a good point. From embroiled, you can attack someone that is close.
Yeah, I know, but it's not very effective. So I think what Quinn would do.
Well, he would
is
likely, yeah, but don't forget he would probably use his firearm to do so. So
yeah, exactly. Either do that or like take note of the opponent. Where's the other thing? I'm missing this one. But no, you probably just shoot. You're right. Which one is that? Yeah, probably this one. Bend while fighting back. Oh wait, I'll use your card.
Yeah. Attack and defend.
Yep.
So he cautiously, from behind some form of cover, takes aim with his laser gun. And let's rip.
Skilled attack with the scopes 11. Laser. I think that misses.
From embroiled to close is
-4.
-4, and then they've got cover on top of it. So yeah,
So
that's.
I rolled 2 over.
Yeah, he blasts
Actually,
some.
I have rate of fire options, right?
You do.
Quite a lot.
Roth is 12, so yeah, you can let rip with that son of a bitch.
Yeah, just do maximum rate of fire.
So that would give you +2.
Okay.
What
Then
did
it's
you roll?
on. I rolled a 9. I rolled. Well, now it's exactly on.
Yeah, but don't forget they also have the benefit of cover.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So even with Roth, it isn't going to actually get to them.
Does the cover at least get set on fire?
It certainly gets heavily singed because it's just letting rip and just just like proper predator mode in the jungle.
Good.
So we're back at the top.
All right. Ruby is going to take a shot at number 2.
So the
Which will
uninjured
be...
chap.
Yep. Also -4. And then...
Cover is -2 at the moment.
Okay. 11 and... this buff. From the perception, how much does that do?
But this one, the bonus of that went onto this card. But
what about the next successful attack? This one. Oh, crit.
Yeah, that's the crit bonus. But this card here will give you a +2 to the skill check that you're doing.
But it's only a defense check, right?
Oh yeah, your next defense check. Yeah, so yeah.
Actually, in that case, maybe Ruby should evaluate for weaknesses again.
If you want, your stack's over.
Or this one. It's allowed.
Move to an advantageous attacking position.
Yep, that one.
Okay.
So agility. Pass by 6.
Cool.
And then intelligence. Pass by 7?
Pass by.
No. 9.
Yeah, and you also get a combat perk.
Alright. Oh, this becomes 2 as well,
Yeah,
right?
you can ram that on 2, yeah.
How do you do that?
Just put 2.
You press 2?
Yeah, just type the number 2 on it, it'll change to the thing.
Alright. That's my turn.
So you've taken some time to prepare yourself for some kind of ungodly unleashing of lasers.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. In which case, Haz.
I'd like to get from close to distant. Just so I can remove that +/-1 to range on my sniper rifle.
From close to distant, does that help you?
You said I got a -1 because of the range.
Yeah, but going from close to distant would mean that you have a -2 on your attack.
Oh, right, so it's actually worse.
Yeah, it would be worse by 1 point.
Alright, in which case, fuck that card. Let's not play that bad boy.
You could move to embroiled, because then your rifle is at +1. Oh no, it's actually you're at possibly the best range.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. In which case, I'll probably just play the same card again that I had before.
Yeah, no reason not to.
Which was This one, which is respond. We're on, isn't it?
We're on effect at the moment.
Okay, so I can still use it. That's fine. So I need a perception
Ooh,
check.
actually, before you do, I've forgotten a very important thing.
Uh-oh.
I know, right? Here you go, Amelia. This is for you. What's happened? Okay, carry on.
Nothing to see here.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a perception for
Yep.
my card.
Do your thing, yep.
Past flying colours. That's 3 under.
Hang on, are you doing the attack or the perception?
Perception.
Because you've got 2 attacks out, is all.
Oh, I
And
didn't
you have
bring
to
that
do
out.
this one.
No,
Oh, I thought you were gonna do that one.
No, he's doing perception. He said. So.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. You're building to the left.
Anyway, yes. So you passed. What have you said? Yes.
Yep, and then there's a bonus, isn't there? So I need the intelligent now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I passed by 3.
Okay.
4, sorry.
In
So
which
I'll move
case,
that counter.
Yep. You've got bonus counter over there.
Do I also get another crit?
Was
that on this one?
1 rank crit type equal. Not yet, because you haven't successfully hit. So this needs to travel over to the thing to then spawn this.
Okay. Do I now choose this card?
In the next round, yeah.
Right. Okay.
So the bugs are going to the one with half a brain that's currently skittering around trying to find somewhere to crawl under a stone. He's going to look around to try and find somewhere to run to, and he's going to be evaluating. These bugs are freaking useless. So he rolls an 11, and he's testing his perception, and they're bugs, so that isn't happening. So he just sits there with like 1 antenna flicking around, just like.
Trying to receive a radio signal.
Yeah, FM on that one ain't happening right now.
Earth to mothership. The other bug has recovered, and as such, he will. He says, "I need to wrap this up." Mind you, we're getting to the end now, so. One second, just copy pasting things. Oh, didn't freaking noises. So he's going to prepare. What the hell is that? Have we done a preparation yet? What's prepare? Oh, he's clearly not shaken off all of his confusion as he's trying to prepare himself in some way. I don't know what he's preparing, but he's preparing. And he checks his endurance and fails. So he just sort of wanders around in a confused circle, like trying his best to not get shot, I guess. Yeah, useless bugs are useless. Oh, card for Jiggy, and a card each for the bugs.
Do I flip it?
Yep.
I've got this. You briefly filled with confident and aspiring suddenly. Any action you take on this round gains +1 to the skill check and +2 to the boost check. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what's this?
He just got a massive boost.
Oh wow, nice. I've got this.
And
I've got
he's just staring. An opponent is just glaring at you, and it's a little unnerving.
Well, I guess who that is.
So, Mr.
Prepare
Half.
to meet your 7.56 minute maker.
He's got to pass.
Like I carved the word bug into this bullet the night before.
And he fails. So he is confused. His next action is confused.
This.
So even before we get to it, and I will make sure. If you're armed with either technological mechanism... alright, so he's not got either of those, that doesn't affect him.
I just noticed something.
Yes.
I didn't roll the defense for Quinn, did I? On this one.
No, you did not. And it
You have
says,
to roll it regardless.
Yeah, you can always roll it, because it's not penaltied.
What do I roll that for with Quinn? Because Quinn has a block of 14. Does that count?
Yep, block of 14 would count. He can just sit. He doesn't care about bugs biting him. So he just stands there like, yeah, ding, ding.
So I add
ding.
the 3.
I will add. I've got a counter here I can use. So I've.
But what about this one? Isn't it safety?
Yeah, but so his safety is separate to your safety.
Oh, I've been adding him to.
It's important to the final scores, but.
Okay, perfect.
Cool. Yeah, so it's Quinn to go.
Right, Quinn is going to, because I think I can now, try to pull one of the bugs into embroiled.
Oh, you're going to try and...
Number 2, this one.
You certainly have the advantage of combat, so if you would like to try and do so, then yes.
Alright. Can you grab a card? Because
yeah.
Actually, no. Actually, Ruby's not going to use those anyway.
Huh?
Really?
Oh, right, fair enough, yeah. So you're trying to get close as possible to a bug.
Yep. Roll agility. Drink. Ooh, pass by 1.
In which case, you
Number
get a...
2.
Yeah. You stroll forward and the bug just rolling around in circles is like, shit, there's a fucking robot. And I believe you can now do the attack.
The boost? Oh, what? I can attack?
Yeah.
Chainsaw
You've
attack.
just walked up to it.
That's the 0, right? Embroiled versus embroiled melee?
Embroiled melee. It's a swing, so it's +1.
Oh, what? Okay. So I have to roll 10. Oh, that fails. Okay, that misses.
Your robot's a little bit too tall and you just...
Yeah,
and this bug's just running around like, oh shit, shit, shit.
Maybe hit a tree by accident.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So it's Ruby to go at the start of the turn.
Alright, so Ruby is now going to take a shot at bug number 2. Because that's down to -3.
That's a good little bit of tactical planning. Use the robot to distract them and you shoot them.
Uh-huh. And is the robot still in cover? Or the robot, I mean the bug.
It still has cover because of the fact that it's so low that it's just in the undergrowth.
If you pass... Right. So I'm gonna take the defend... This one.
Yep.
How much did I get from this? +2.
Yep.
What's the combat perk token do again? At any time.
You can just have it as a +1 to the roll if you want.
Yep, I'll do that.
So you get overall +3 on this?
Yeah, and
and your rate of fire?
What rate of fire do I need to do to get +1 from it?
Between 5 and 8 shots.
I'll make it 5.
You'll just go for 5. Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that misses completely.
Even with all the plus, because you've got +4 overall.
Wait, I do?
So you're -2 for its cover.
Yeah, and then -3 for this.
Right. Yeah, you're shooting from close to embroiled. So yep, you just missed, like peppered around the feet of the bug as it's dancing about.
Okay.
It was literally just missed though, like 1 point away. So that was you. Bug is confused, so it can't do anything about it because it had to. It acts randomly. 52. It spends the round doing nothing. It is stunned.
Aww.
It's just standing there, half of its brain leaking out of its head.
Wait. Didn't we skip
Oh, in
Could
fact,
I do something, please?
Muppet over there?
Oh,
We
yeah.
skipped them.
Sorry, yes. Muppet can definitely do something.
Okay, funny enough, I'm going to draw the same card again.
But unsurprisingly, I'm going to keep the effect for
This
the
one?
bug. Bearing in mind, you now have
He has a ridiculous amount of boost.
like so much boost. Plus you've got +2 skill check from this. Yeah, that counts as a crit. That's just a crit for a crit. This gives you +1, so you're +3 for your skill check for this, and then +2 on the boost.
Okay, so 3d6.
Yep, 3d6 to hit. Oof.
Ooh.
You did that.
Actually,
that works. Sniper's 14.
So you are... Who are you shooting? The guy that's close or the guy that's...
Number 1 still.
Number 1, so you're still training target, as it were.
Yeah, I'm not going to shoot something that's next to my ally.
So... You are close, and you're shooting close with a rifle is -1. Its in cover is -2, so a total -3. So that gets rid of all of your boost, which means your skill carries you through. You've hit.
Bag of dick.
That
card saved my ass.
Yeah, random chance. You just sucked it up and like, nope, gonna shit this brick. So yeah, roll threat and all the goodness, and you automatically get a crit thing because the card told me to. So here's another automatic crit.
Hang on, someone's storming room.
Where's the other crit gone?
It just disappeared as you picked up another one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
it
annoying.
vanished.
Yeah, have another one.
Blink.
It's probably because of the way this thing spawns them.
Okay, so 3d6 again.
I'm gonna just double check that. Yeah, thought so.
Oosh. I don't know if I'm doing it right.
What did you roll? 14, and this is against your defense. So no, unfortunately, you're not defending yourself well, but you are landing shots. So.
Okay.
Hang on. Do I not also need a crit token for this card? That's where they come from, right?
You didn't hit though. In your attack.
Oh, you have to hit?
Yeah, because it's a boosting effect to the attack.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So yeah, you need to roll your threat, which is 4 dice.
Ooh.
And you've got a 6, so you get another crit token and a reroll. Sorry, no, you don't get a crit token yet. You have to do a roll for it, and I believe yours is a 4+.
So what do I roll? Just another one?
Just one
It's
dice.
3+ with that
Oh,
weapon.
it's 3+, is it? Oh, Christ. In which case, yeah, here, have another freaking crit token.
He has another one.
Bang! So you've got AP 3 on that gun, is it?
Yeah.
And this okay. Overall, you gain another 2 crit tokens.
Fucking
This thing's gonna get fucking sliced in half.
It can go right onto the barbecue.
Yeah, I've made the hole for the spit roast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's already got a puncture hole right through it. Cool. So yeah, the bug that you've just nailed is stunned and confused. There's nothing happening there. The other bug is going to...
What do I add to my threat?
Oh yeah, you need to add 11. No, 12
No.
to your threat.
Wait. He rolled a 6 and then a 5.
Yes. And then he got his crit check.
But doesn't he then also have to add his modifier?
No, because the 6 is the total of his damage. The 5 crit checks it. So he's got 1 crit check over it. So it's a 6 plus 1 plus his mod, which in this case is 12.
Which is just 1d5, 1d6.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's 21.
Yes, you got 12 off of 1d6. It's not a small gun.
It goes crack.
So the other bug is now deciding to just defend itself. It's doing nothing but running, like it's just running into different holes to try and protect itself. It's had enough of this shenanigans and wants to survive. Rolling some dice for it. Yep, don't worry about it, mate. This is like literally 2 rounds away, and I think I can already tell which way it's going. So that's a defense check, and I roll 11, which is a failure for this bug. So it doesn't even get to do anything. So it's just trying its best to escape, and it's doing a bad job of it. Ruby. No, Quinn, sorry. I always forget Quinn, because he's so slow. Quinn, what's Quinn up to?
Quinn's gonna do another melee attack.
So he's just going after this bug then?
Yeah. I think I'll take the defend and attack. Is that possible now even? Yep. Oh, goes here.
Yep. Very possible in this round.
So roll attack, which was 10 because the swing is +1.
Yes.
That fails.
So close.
I guess I have to roll defense.
Yeah, you can have his defense.
And the defense is 14 because block.
Yeah, because he's just a brick of armor.
That passes by 7.
I'll add it on to...
That's exactly what he's doing out there, though.
Yeah, he's just...
That's perfect.
Brick of armor, get in the way.
In
fact, I should be 1 higher than that. So now Ruby can have another go.
Oh yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, can't do this one. Can't do this one either.
No, 4th round is a bit...
That's difficult. I'll just do another attack.
Okie doke.
Even though it's gonna be terrible.
Yeah, it's just gonna be blind fire more than anything.
Just double check this.
I'm pretty sure you are gonna be at -6, so it's gonna be a bit of a shot in the dark.
Yeah. Let me do another rate of
Unless you
fire
do,
of 5,
yeah, rate
so
of
it's
fire,
plus
so,
1.
Yeah, okay, so -5 then.
Nope.
Oof.
Completely miss.
Zap, zap, zap. Lots of trees get peeled away from lots of places.
Yep.
Mr. Quiet, if you could declare your card by just throwing it somewhere or something, I don't know. Or ping at it.
Oh, wait. I still have to roll for defense.
Oh, yeah.
Did I do with that one too? I don't remember. I guess I did.
Yeah.
What is this against?
So this will be against your dodge, or if you want to try and defend by hiding.
Well, I did have an advantageous attack position. Does that help?
No. So
Oh
this.
yeah, that's a defensive
Yeah,
action.
this is a defensive action, so this will be this if you want to use it.
Yeah, and then it's +2, right?
Yep.
So then I gain 2 defense. Yeah, I'll use that.
Well, your roll was
8.
8, and your skill is 8, so you would have passed by 2. So yes, you get 2.
Yep. Okay, that's it.
Now we can go Mr. Quiet, because he has to go shush mode.
Yes.
Just throw a card up. Doesn't need to be dramatic. What have we got here? So an all-out attack. In which case you can have a risk token. And I believe that automatically defense suffers -1 whilst you have the token. Passive defense is 1 less whilst you have a token. And you deduct 1/4 of your total safety. So at the moment your safety is 2, so a quarter of that would be, I guess, a half, so you deduct none. And you continue doing whatever it says on the card. So
Because Amelia's hand is
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You get +1 to attacking skills for the action. And you double the attack measure of success. And then add weapon threat. Okay, so that's cool. You can do lots and lots and lots of damage here.
Okay, so what do I need to do?
Who are you shooting at? You're shooting at the close guy still. Your rifle is -1 at that range. It's got cover, so it's -3. You've then got +1, so it's -2. I believe that's everything. So roll against your skill of 14 at a -2. Yep, you've beamed it, and you've passed by 4 points. So you can check the boost checker to further increase the amount of damage you're about to do. And this is based on your agility.
Or strength?
No, it's a range attack. It's always going to be agility.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
In which case, you've just beamed this guy. Right, so roll your threat. This is just going to murder the fool. Like, so that's a 5 plus a 5 is a 10 plus the 4 from the booster. So that's 14. If you pass the boost, add 1. So that takes it to 15, and then it's doubled. So your threat is 30 for that attack. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot left of that bug. Bang. The bugs, what are the bugs doing? Let me get back to the bug land here. They're shitting themselves. The first guy's confused, so he's going to try and recover. Where's the recovery? Because he's shitting himself so badly and his brains are leaking out everywhere. And he rolls and fails, so he does not recover. More importantly, he's shitting himself so badly, I'm going to take an intelligence check to see if he just actually tries to run away. And he does not attempt to run away. He's too dumb to try and save himself. So, probably going to die. The other bug is also attempting to defend himself. Well, I should say is trying.
Hang on.
Hang on.
It's not allowed to do this.
That's a very good point. It's not allowed, so it's simply just stunned. It goes on that pile. He is stunned.
There's quite a lot of holes in that one, but
Yeah, no wonder he's stunned. I mean, the other bug, the one that can do something, he doesn't do it. So neither of them are effective. Yeah. Quinn?
Alright. Quinn is going to also do an all-out attack, I guess, on the number 2. Oh.
Have a risk token for his effort.
Yep.
Which takes his mighty defense down to... Oh, no. Down to 8.
How much does that take off? A quarter.
Yeah.
Okay. And now I gotta roll 12.
Is that +1 for the... Oh, yeah.
That's...
So
Yeah, it's
you're gonna
+1
hit
for
the bug.
this.
Yeah, you've hit the bug. He's
Oh
gonna...
no, it's not 12, it's 11, sorry. So 2 under.
Let me try and dodge it. The bug does not dodge. So continue. This is gonna... Yeah, this is gonna be horrible
The
as well.
chainsaw.
So you
Where is it?
rolled 2 under your hit for that?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
So... Okay, so I have to roll 5 dice for damage. And
There's
there's
a 6.
6.
So
And... Oh, the crit check's 5. Okay, so I roll 1 more dice, right?
Yep.
Okay,
nope,
it's a
so you've
3.
got a 6, and then you add your mod, and you add the 2 points from the measure of success.
Okay, so the mod is 3, and then 2. So 11?
11, and then you can check for the boost.
Okay. The boost is strength. Which strength do I take? The weapon strength or the robot strength?
You'll be using the robot strength here, so this is his strength 12, because it's on his weapons arm.
Okay. Ah, that fails by 1.
Yeah, so no booster. But you do get a threat of... what did I say, 12?
11, oh, there was something added. It was a 6 from the attack. And then, oh no, it's
Oh no,
plus
you
3
doubled the
mods,
attack
so
MR,
9.
so add another 2 to that, so 13 overall.
Okay.
And you can just stick that on your threat counter because it doesn't matter.
On mine?
Yeah,
okay.
it won't matter for the long run. It's just
13.
Yeah, 13. Cool. So that was Quinn. So it's Ruby's last round, as these bugs are strewn across the parts of the forest floor.
What is there?
there's not a lot to do in the last round. Basically, it's a case of ending combat in some way.
Yeah. I guess she's just gonna defend herself or something.
It's not going to make a huge bit of difference because someone nearby has fired nuclear rockets at frickin' bugs. Yeah, so crack
defense. On. So that's the dodge, right?
Yep.
That fails. Is this...
Yep, that was that. I was just looking because the safety token actually adds a point of safety to you just by having it.
Yeah, but I failed it.
No, this safety token, the one that you got earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me see. When combat ends.
Entirely focus on avoid. Yeah, fair enough. Roll your things. You have failed.
What am I going against?
Your dodge.
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bugs. Yeah, sorry. It's literally it's the last round. It's literally just to wrap things up. It's just. So the bug is stunned still. And I don't think he's going to be able to do anything out of this. Because he can't recover because he's stunned. But no, he is just going to be ineffective. He does nothing effectively. He bypasses his round because he cannot act. Partially because he's got shot to shit, and partially because he's so brain dead. But the other bug will attempt at least to... he's going to try and defend himself. Neither of them have successfully done this, by the way. Because their defense is shit. And he fails to do that. Okie dokie, add your ACs onto your defense scores. I don't think it's going to make a big difference because it's ridiculous the totals that you've got.
13.
Oh god.
So, are you going to do that for Quinn?
Yeah, what's Quinn's? I need to add his.
Oh, Quinn still has a round.
Oh yeah, give Quinn his final thing.
Quinn's going to do another attack on that bug.
An all-out attack, or?
No, just a regular.
Oh, just a... I want to...
Yeah.
You can't do that because you previously did an all-out.
Oh, what do I have to do
card. Because it's red. So after an all-out attack, you're not allowed to do limited cards.
Okay.
The only thing he can do is all-out attack. Or chase.
But then you get another safety or risk token, right?
You do, but it's the end of combat. Like, this is the last thing that's going to happen.
Hang on, there's one thing I'll check.
I don't think the risk tokens have any effect after combat.
Do you lose them in the next round?
There probably isn't going to be a next round, I'll tell you that for now. So, if I were you, and just without wanting to metagame too heavily, all-out attack is probably the best thing he can do.
I got an idea. I'm going to do this, the melee attack.
Okay.
On this one. The one that's close.
Oh, okay, so you're trying to bring him closer still, are you?
Yep, because that's actually advantages for the rifle as well, just in case.
Yeah, well, like I say,
agility.
They're probably going to die.
Yeah, I know. Still. Okay, failed agility. So that's not going to happen.
So he doesn't manage to pull him closer then.
Yep.
Cool.
That's it.
And that's the end of combat. Apologies to those that weren't here. Thank you for your patience if you're even still watching us.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Frosty. Right. I just need to open up my crit table, because...
Hey, as long as you bring that shit here to cook, I don't care how long that...
Let's get
Drag
some
it back.
crit tables open. Okie dokie, so let me press my magic button that you can't see. You guys had a total combat score of 69! Which means...
How much did the bugs have?
0. They did nothing threatening.
Oh, now I kind of feel bad.
They did. Most of the time they spent either trying to run away from you or being stunned or confused. They literally had 0 threat.
Oh.
It helped that you managed to start the combat away from them, because all they've got is melee. Right. So, 69. 1, so it's plus 6, and then it's 9. And their safety is 6.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Which means... and how many crit tokens have you got over there, Mr. Crit Horde? Like
5.
5?
5.
Cool.
Plus whatever the fuck this is.
That's unimportant now, because the round is completed. So, can you roll for me a crit, and it will be on the head. Where's my crit token? So this is a piercing shot to the head with a great big rifle. Roll me 2d6. A 4 and a 2. So you're currently causing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 5th level crit, which isn't very good at all. If you would like, you can increase the crit level by 5 points per crit token.
But if he doesn't, he can roll more crits with
or
these, right?
you can continue to roll crits per thing.
I don't know what that means either way. So,
So
what do you reckon I should do?
increase the effect by expending 1, or roll another crit.
How many crits do I get to roll?
You've got all these tokens here, so you can roll 5 crits.
And what happens if I increase it?
It goes up, so you get a better crit for the crit that you've just rolled. That's not a response.
I rolled 5 crits.
No. So for 5 crits, it's 2 dice each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the crit you've just rolled, the 2 dice roll, that's a crit roll.
Okay, well, here's the first crit.
So you're re-rolling for new crits. Okay, well
That's
that's a significant head trauma. The one that you were shooting is now dead. Like, there's no disputing that. He is deceased. So if you would like, you can roll these 3 over to shoot his companion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened to me earlier. I don't know why.
What happened?
The dice just disappear. They yeet out of there.
5.
So that's a low-level crit. You can either improve it or roll more. He's rolling more. 3 and a 1. It's a significant hit, but it's not going to kill it outright. That, on the other hand, like 2 bugs, both with their heads missing.
Well. Sit it bang.
Yeah, still it bang, the bugs are gone. And that's the end of combat, with 2 dead bugs. And yes, they will yield meat. If you are particularly interested in cockroach meat.
Probably tastes like shrimp if you do it right.
I'd forgotten how much meat you'd managed to gather earlier. Was it
6?
6 and 3?
Yeah, 6 and 3 you'd already got. This is going to give you another 4 on top. So
Only
your
4?
Yes.
They're that small?
It's not so much that they're that small, it's that that's how much meat you can claim from them.
Okay.
There is a large proportion of them missing.
Well, it's
Is
not
there
only that, but they're
anything-
mostly carapace.
Is there anything else that's useful on those things?
On them, no.
Yeah, what about using them as fish bait or something?
You could use a part of their meat as fish baiting, but
Okay.
you'd be using meat to do so.
Or their guts.
I
As
guess you
opposed
could.
to the meat.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could use some of the bits as
Bring
chum.
the whole goddamn thing. Just
Alright,
come
we'll
on.
just bring the
Let's
whole
go.
thing.
Just
if
drag
that's
the
possible.
2 carcasses back behind you.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Let someone with naturalists decide what you can and can't use.
Yeah, someone that
Yeah.
actually knows what they're poking around at.
That's a good idea.
Cool.
Alright.
In which case, yeah, you drag those off back to camp. And I'm going to end the session there because someone has to be quiet and I have to go quiet anyway. It's actually gone on a bit late for me.
Yep.
But I'm happy that we had a nice little combat and shot some bugs.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Fix Mim's face.
That's my first combat.
And you fixed me. Not only was it your first combat, but you absolutely dominated it.
Yes, you did.
Like,
That was a bit ridiculous.
utterly dominated. Yeah. All in all, the damage you did to the first bug, I think you actually managed to do twice as many hit point damage as it actually had.
Wow.
So, you killed it a lot.
Bit overkill. I was thinking that when I was chucking rounds down range, I was like, this might be a bit overkill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be a thing for... Because you're kind of wasting bullets at that point, right?
Shut up.
It's not so much you're wasting, but it's basically these combat encounters are supposed to be the space of time in which you guys are like, oh, shoot the fucking bug, shoot the bug. Yeah, it's about the time where you're engaging the thing. So it's not that you're, cease fire, we have killed the thing. It's a case of shoot the fucking enemy. But he's got a light ammo expenditure weapon anyway. So, not that problematic. You, on the other hand, have a laser.
Yes.
And you had shot at a medium rate of fire
Mm-hmm.
no less than 3 times.
Yep.
Could you then make
No. Twice.
attack, defend, and oh no, that's move to it. Twice then. Oh, good point. Okay, in which case, twice. I amend my commentary. Can you make a luck roll at -1?
1 over.
1 over. In which case, you have expended one of your reloads, and you now have the effective amount of charged battery, which is equal to a handful of ammunition. So you have 1 times handful. I know it's a bit of a strange nomenclature for a battery, but it's a slightly depleted battery, basically.
Okay.
Mr.
see,
Chi,
I
on the
like
other
that.
hand, you have a... How many attacks did you make? 1, 2, 3... 3 attacks. So a luck roll at -2, but you have light ammo expenditure. So you pass your luck roll, in which case you're good. You still have your ammo
Because those are expensive rounds.
yeah, they're expensive. So yeah, you were carefully like kunk chunk chunk.
Yeah, I was RPing knowing that rounds are expensive.
But yeah, dead bug. Anyway, right, as I say, end of session. Let's not drag it out. Thank you all for your time. Thank you for sticking through the combat. If you weren't involved, I'm sorry.
It
It
happened.
happens.
Are we doing karma points today?
Yeah, if you want to discuss amongst yourself if any particular player needs a karma point, I'm happy to hand one out.
Ruby and hair.
Mhm.
Food. 100%. So
True.
give them each one, because we would have starved by now.
Yeah. I'm down with that.
I tell you what I did like RP wise was when Frosty was high as fuck and he heard noises. He wasn't like, oh, it's this machine thing that's happening. It's this. That made me jump.
There's some stuff rumbling in the ground.
Can you hear the ground drums?
Yeah, I think that was my actual line, the ground drum.
Yeah, I found that
Yeah,
funny.
we just looked at him like, what the hell?
It was good.
Crazy old man.
I liked it. In fact, yep. You know what? It's worthy, and I do think that the food gathering for Ruby etc. was also worthy. So consider that rewarded.
Thank you.
Yeah, all is good. Right. Thank you all. We shall conclude today. Well, the day's activities because we're only halfway through today. In the next session.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And interestingly, I'd like to point out, I think, and I might have to go away and actually work this out on a metagame scale, but I think you now may be in a place where, excluding bad encounters, you might be food sustainable on foraging.
Hope so. Because we go out hunting every day.
Yeah.
Oh, just be like, oh, you go hunting.
You'd be like, oh, you go hunting, and that takes
Yeah,
care
we
of it,
spend
that
half
kind
the
of
day
thing.
hunting or something.
Yeah. So, excluding terrible encounters,
Giant.
you may be food sustainable.
Sweet.
Very good.
Yeah,
Now we just need to get the water situation
Which
better.
Mim is
and
working on. So, I mean,
I'm trying to build it.
yeah, it's going. We're getting established, because once we're established, then we can do other shit.
Yeah.
Go delve
So,
into a
you know
vault
what?
or
I was so
something.
pissed at one point.
Sorry?
So pissed about that one point with that big robot.
Oh, the big robot. Yeah.
Yeah, well, first off, I never got the hint that it was there, so I didn't know.
Nope.
And also that I didn't have my hacking skill yet. So if I can hack one of those things and get it on our side.
Oh yeah, that would be.
Good luck is my only response to that.
I know, but still.
There is a perk called God, is it robotics expert or programming expert or something, which allows you an automatic action of basically a combined action of sneaking and science, and if you pass both, you can shut off a robot. No matter what type of robot it is, you can sneak up behind it and shut it off.
But it will be pissed off if it finds you.
Oh yeah, if it spots you, you're probably in trouble, but...
No, you're probably dead.
Anyway, right. Thank you all. I will say I've had a lot of fun in this session. The surgery was amazing.
Yeah.
And I like that Dehas and Ruby have sort of become like a cooperative hunting thing.
I'll definitely be sharing my knowledge of hand signals to Ruby.
If you would like, and I'm not saying you have to, Chi, as part of your soldering, you could potentially learn gestures, which is an in-game. It's a pseudo language.
Yeah.
And gestures, because you've already got, you've got your 3 first ones. This one now defaults down, so you can take gestures at 11.
Okay.
Well, I just also take it like Ruby's highly intelligent, so she probably can guess what he wants.
You would easily figure out what he's trying to intone by what he's waving his hands around and
Yeah.
Would you like me to add gestures to your card? I see you're not in game.
Yes, please.
Okie dokie.
Right,
I shall
thank you.
ram it on there.
And sadly, no one tried to guess.
But guess what? What do you mean?
Of the 4 characters on the combat sheet, I only drew one of them myself.
Oh. Wait,
I'm
4
confused.
characters?
You
The
drew
bug?
one yourself.
In on the plate, the mat.
The woman pointing.
You're guessing that one. Okay,
Yeah.
Amelia?
You drew one of these characters here.
Yes, one of these characters is mine. The other ones I very
Appropriated.
stole.
Hang on.
He's welcome to try and guess as well if he wants.
I also think this one. Actually, no. God damn it, it's difficult.
It makes me happy because at least that means that that she thinks my skills is on par with.
I keep telling you, buddy, your skill is good. You are a
Yeah.
skilled artist.
Yeah, I think this one.
Oh, you're agreeing with me, are you?
Yeah.
How about Frosty? You wanna
He's.
you wanna guess?
I guess he can lean over Amelia's shoulder and have a look.
Gun.
He's going for the guns.
Frosty is correct.
Lady with the gun.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
Ah. I did wonder. Do you want to know something? There was something in the face of that one that isn't quite right to the style of Fallout.
Mm-hmm.
Just ever so slightly.
That's how I saw it as well.
But honestly, I did think it was the other one. I don't know why, but that one just seemed. I don't know. Anyway, no, good on you, buddy.
Yeah, I still at some point have to make a better mat for it. But also, has any of you actually noticed I put the Nuka-Cola in the background?
Yes, I can
Okay.
just
I
about
didn't
pick
even know
out
you
the.
made this, by the way.
I slapped. Other than the characters, I think I slapped this together in about 20 minutes, maybe less.
Huh.
Oh,
That's cool.
it's good enough. It's functional. It lets us get on with combat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, and for
Why I made
Amelia,
Huh?
you had said earlier. I'll quickly. He says quickly, and then failing to do anything quickly. Combat. Where the hell's combat disappeared to? Oh, come on, work. Right, hold your horses. I'm going to drop it in game for you. Objects, components. I guess a custom tile? Yeah, let's call it a tile. There. And then I shall go here. And I shall load this to the cloud. And import? Ah, it's fallen through the bloody table. And it's tiny! Let me make that a bit bigger. So you can actually see it.
Oh, it's a flowchart.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out.
There you
See
go.
you guys.
Alright.
Night, ma'am.
Good night,
Night,
Mim.
Mim. Thanks for playing.
Of course.
So it begins up here with declared rate of fire,
Mm-hmm.
which declares your rate of fire hit modifier. Roll to hit. is hit.
Mm-hmm.
The defaulting form of which is miss. So, block attempts from being hit. If it's dodged or blocked, then it also defaults to miss. If not miss, basically, so all of this first little section is if not miss. And there are potentially you can have interactions with armor on a miss.
Mm-hmm. You damage the armor when they block it.
Yeah. Which actually would have it wouldn't have affected. So at the moment, your robot's armor is considered to have lost hit points, but that's easily repairable. Like that's just a case of
Really?
yeah.
But why?
Actually, no, he didn't, because they've summoned
No,
no threat, so he
Yeah, they
hasn't
didn't
lost
attack.
any hit points. Yes, good
Yeah.
point. So no threat lost there.
Okay.
So is not blocked, is not blah blah blah. Basically, the block check that is made also acts as the crit roll failure. So from that, if you fail critically against the defense check, it causes a critical hit.
Okay.
Otherwise, it goes to a normal hit. Chances of natural critical hits based on your rolls. If they don't crit, then continue on. If they do crit, then crit.
You can still get back to a crit.
Yes, there are like 3 sections where you can get crits from. So you can get a crit from them failing critically to defend.
Yeah.
You can get a crit by natural critical roll. So when you roll to hit, you can get a natural critical. Otherwise, it goes to the weapon crits. So where you get your weapon roll crits.
Yeah.
And that all generates crit tokens. And then all of that adds up to what happens at the end.
Okay.
It's a very blown out flowchart for basically 3 things. But I needed to get in my brain like the stages of where things organized. Specifically because I was trying to work out really the number of hits detail was one thing that I wasn't able to properly function, and now I've realized how it works. So whenever you declare your rate of fire, you have the potential to increase the damage that is dealt.
Oh.
Not just how much you have to hit. So
you know what I forgot? The chainsaw also has a rate of fire.
Oh gosh, yeah, it does. All right.
God damn it.
Yeah,
and
you could have.
I think it's fairly high too, isn't it?
It's all right.
It's 3. That doesn't do anything, does it?
No, but on rate of fire 3, no. See, because it's got a recoil 3 as well. There's your problem right there. So
what does that do?
The recoil basically is the judgment of how many hits you can get from your rate of fire. So in this instance, yeah, the chainsaw is recoiled enough that the rate of fire is basically moot.
So you divide the rate of fire by the recoil or something?
When you roll your hit, so if you roll, and I'll just use these dice here because we happen to have 3 dice.
Drink.
Thank you.
So you roll your to hit dice, and let's just say I rolled a 2, a 3, and a 1, just demonstrating. If
6.
So my total to hit is 6 against the target. If the target number to hit was, say, 3, no, sorry, let's say the target to hit number was 10. So we are 4 points below 10. Based on your recoil, every divisor of that is a potential additional hit based on your rate of fire.
So with its pistol, that would be 4.
Yes. Laser pistols, very accurate. No recoil, lots of shots on target.
Okay, but you can still get 2 hits with this then if you have a good roll.
Yeah, if you get a really good roll, you could potentially muller something, but it does need a pretty exceptional roll.
Yeah, but like this 4, yeah, well, it would take over once, right?
Well, hypothetically, if you had rolled, and this is purely hypothetical, if you had rolled a 3 to hit and your target number was, I don't know, let's say 14, then you could potentially land 3 hits with the rate of fire 3.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if it was like the other thing, like the 6 on the 10, 1 times 3 does fit in there.
Yeah, so you can, yeah, it's...
That would be 2 hits, right? Because if it was right on, it would be 1 hit. But then if you're 3 under, you get another hit.
I think it's just for every divisor, it's 1 hit. Let me just quickly grab the book of words, because it's a good question, and it's one I need to look up, so...
Could you link that book that you've got? Would that be too much meta for a player to have access to it?
You can freely go and get the GURPS Lite booklet. It's freely available from their download page. Got all the core
GURPS Lite's
GURPS.
free?
I thought you said it was Fallout 1.
No, the Fallout one, I don't think exists anywhere anymore.
Sad.
Because I actually have a printed copy that I printed out many years ago.
Wait, why did you get that? Did you do more Fallout roleplays?
I long ago was interested in doing Fallout roleplays, but very long ago, and I'm talking, how old am I now? Christ.
60.
Fuck off.
Oh.
I'm going to say this was about 18, 19 years ago.
But did you actually do any sessions?
I didn't actually ever do a Fallout game. What I did do, which was, I did do something based on the mechanics of Fallout, because I liked the concept of it, and I didn't know about GURPS at the time, so I used Fallout.
Well, still.
And I did a Vietnam War roleplay, which was amazing. It's to date, it's one of the most fun roleplays I've done. It was cinematic and really, like, it was so, like, 80s movie cliche driven. It was brilliant. And and the characters in it were fantastic. And the players were good as well, so, you know.
Who played that one?
Farmy Dan was actually in that one. Farmy Dan.
Yeah.
Ah, Christ, who else was in it? Frick. There was a young kid that used to go to the club.
Farmy Dan?
I want to say like Malcolm or something, but that's wrong. Marcus? Malcolm? I don't know.
Malcolm, ginger guy.
No, not a ginger. Ah, crap. It's Farmy Dan. It was...
Why Farmy Dan?
Because he used to live on a farm.
Okay. That's awesome.
I think Vince, maybe? This is stretching my brain, buddy.
Sure, Vince would be good at. He's always good at RP.
I'm not sure if Vince had actually joined the club by this point, though. I don't know if this is pre-Vince. It's really hard for me to remember. All I can remember is Farmy Dan, and he played a character called Lieutenant Aiden Steele. And it was so beautiful. And they ended up doing a helicopter insertion into a defended VC encampment that had a fucking AA gun, and they charged this AA gun building. It was just brilliant, because they're all like, yeah, take down this gun, and like burst. One of the guys had a shotgun, and in the last assault he decided to shotgun through a wall to get to a guy. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna blow the wall apart. Okay!
Wow.
Oh, it was such a good RP. I loved it. Ah,
It's
good
just
times.
Battlefield Vietnam.
It really was. It was like Battlefield, because I was probably only just then like finished playing Battlefield Vietnam, and I was big into Vietnam War movies anyway, and I just wanted to do that kind of thing. I wanted that as an RP experience.
How long is that ago, Battlefield Vietnam? That's about 20 years. No. I think 1942 was 2001, right?
Jesus Christ.
It's a while ago.
Oh.
I was looking for rate of fire, wasn't I?
Yes.
Roff.
Wolf.
Woff. Rats. Rapid strike. Rate of fire. 270 and 373. Let's check it out. 270. Rate of fire. Ranged. The maximum number of shots an ordinary shooter. One. A weapon can normally fire fewer shots. Blah 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 blah. Yep. MXN, Jet, just tells me about different types of rate of fire, in which case 373. There we go. To hit. Shove. Rate of fire. If ROF is 1, the weapon can only fire one shot in an attack. If ROF is 2 or more, the weapon is capable of firing more than one shot per attack. So, as an example of multiple rate of fires, oh god damn it, it actually has to reference the rule about recoil, which I haven't got in front of me at the moment. Let's try and find recoil. Recoil. Reloading. Recoil 271. Great, so I'm going backwards. Recoil. Here we go. A measure of how easy the weapon is to control. The higher the value, the less controllable the weapon. Every full multiple of recoil by which you make your attack roll means you score one extra hit. So yeah.
Okay. But then it is useful to use the chainsaw at a higher rate of fire.
It certainly is.
Good to know. And if
I
you
will
get
say,
an
though,
extra...
For clarity of GURPS, I have adopted rate of fire onto all weapons because it's befitting of the type of combat that we're doing here. But in standard GURPS, melee weapons don't get rate of fire. But because this is condensed combat, I needed a way to have rate of fire. I needed melee weapons to be meaningful, so I just adopted rate of fire.
And what would an extra hit do? Is that just an extra hit dice, or is it a whole extra attack?
So it's an extra hit dice, so it increases +1 threat, and it gives you +1 mod.
Okay.
Which is not terrible.
No, that's not terrible at all.
And, you know, it also gives you that potential of extra critical effect.
Yeah.
Because of the extra hit dice. So
yeah, the extra dice.
I think I've managed to put it into this combat style appropriately.
Yeah. Okay, but now I know that I should just always attack with full rate of fire with that.
The only downside of lots of rate of and pointing my finger at Mr. Expensive Bullets over there. For instance, if he was just letting rip throughout the combat with his rifle, there's a chance he could use up some of those very fucking dangerously rare bullets.
See, but with the chainsaw, that's just powered from Quinn's power core, like your whatever.
Because it's based on his power core, the worst you can do, and I've already decided on this without your knowledge, basically, the worst you can do is you can potentially drain his core slightly, which is effectively he would suffer robo-exhaustion, I guess is the best way to put it.
Red bone deer.
Well, I guess if I use the laser too much, it would drain the extra cells, and it would need like a day or so to charge them
Yeah,
back up.
basically you need to recharge the sucker up. Is all of it.
Yeah, so he just needs to be idle for a while, and then he can shoot the laser again.
Yeah, but I'd already decided that basically excessive use of lasers and things like that would account to effectively a form of exhaustion just for the robot based on having to recharge his battery. Because he's got an internal, he's got the internal fusion thing, but to regain charge in the capacitors,
the cell bank,
he would have to chill out for a bit.
Yep. Wait, is that a Conan Exiles role-playing thing, or?
Just Conan in general. Just saw it.
Cool. I'm going to save game then, and kill the stream, because it's still been running.
Oops.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered.
Did anybody watch that one?
You know, I don't know. I haven't checked. I did discover that the first session, I think it was, has now got like 30 views on it or something. None of which are of any serious length of viewing. It's just interesting.
Yeah.
Right. Overwrite that thing. Game is saved. Thank you, Amelia. I'm going to kick you out. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Spartan kicked.
No, I just flipped the table in her face.
Yeah.
And I need to redo the bloody weapon cards because they don't fit properly. Right, kill this timer.